got vertical output. Let's go. Sorry, want to start off and scare you guys real quick. All right, we got Dragonified here. We got Mihi. We got Ivana here as well. We got Penny. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Is that a thing? It is for me. I'm off this week, so I'm feeling pretty happy. So I'm living life. Living the best life I can, minus not getting shinies the first check of the stream, because that would be way too convenient. No, I say way too convenient, but that's happened to us a couple times. A couple times on this Reggie journey. Let me get my counter. There we go. There we go. Didn't even flinch, me. Good. Good. That means you've been around long enough to know that I might act like an idiot sometimes. Let's see. Have you yet to eat lunch because you had late breakfast, Penny? Hey, all good. I didn't eat breakfast, so I ate lunch around like 12 o'clock or something. But I stayed busy this morning. Woke up, walked the dog, went on a run, went shopping for Allison, had lunch, and now I'm here. Made sure to get my day started correctly. Now, is that supposed to be scary? No, it's supposed to wake y'all up. Like, slap y'all around a little bit. Went to Epic Universe on Saturday. Yeah, I remember you saying that. How was it? How was it? Hopefully it was very epic. Hopefully it was as epic as they claim it is. It looks pretty epic. I've seen some videos on the interwebs about it. What'd you think of the video Saturday night? It was, you know, it was all right. The ending was interesting. Me and Allison are convinced that the scream came from within the house, just the way it sounded. So it's interesting though. It was kind of scary to hear. It also could have been a mountain lion, because I've seen videos where cops have gotten calls about women screaming, but at the end of the day it ended up being a mountain lion. So could be. You can't rule out anything. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm a idiot. You are not. I fell in the little pond. What little pond? What pond did you fall in? I've fallen in water before. I fell into when I was a kid. Someone in my family, they owned a bunch of land, and I stepped over a part you weren't supposed to, and the ground kind of collapsed in, and I fell in. Wasn't bad though. Everybody got a good laugh. It was epic, Penny. Nice. How many views on a short is a good amount, Joel? I don't know. For me, it's about view retention. So if you go to your analytics and check your views, and you see it starts off high and then immediately drops off, probably not the best. But I don't know. For me, couple hundred seems good. Like if I check and I've got 500 or something, I'm like, eh. When I get to 1,000, I'm like, oh, that's cool. If it gets to 1,000, I feel like it was worth my time to work on it, I guess. But everybody is different, you know. It depends on the size of your channel and stuff. It all depends, you know. A couple hundred might be huge for some people, but I don't know, Joel. It's all about how you feel, dude. All about how you feel. I've been awake since 7:58 in the morning. Nice. I took some time to sleep in. I slept until 9. I would have slept longer, but I just got up. I was like, I didn't really feel like sleeping around. I was like, I need to get some exercise, get going, because if I don't, then I'm not gonna do anything. So I got up. It was creepy. Hey, Tom, what's up, Tom? How's it going? Hello. Mountain lions live where you live, and they can mimic a woman screaming. Well, they don't live where I live. I'm talking about videos I've seen. Go to YouTube when you're on it. Look up mountain lions screaming. Yeah, and there might be a video about a cop, and it legit scares the crap out of him. It sounds like a woman screaming, like bloody murder. It's wild. With a bike, my mother almost killed you, Ivana. Yikes. What the heck? That's not good. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Did my laundry and cleaned the bathroom, had lunch, and I'm tired. Nice. Yeah, I gotta do laundry after this, actually. I was going to do laundry before this, but I was like, if I'm live for 3 hours, 4 hours, I don't know what I'm gonna do. All depends on when Allison gets out of work. But yeah, I was like, I bet I would just be sitting in the washer all wet, and I was like, I'll do it later. I got time later. I got Toad and Toadette plushies at Epic Universe. They have Super Nintendo Land. Nice. Heck yeah. Always gotta buy merch. Got 1.1K on the only video I've ever posted. I don't know if that's good though. Is the pony video. That's honestly really good in my opinion. Really good. Like I said, if I get over 900 on my channel, I'm like, okay, at least I didn't. All my work didn't go to waste. So I mean, for me personally, Joel, that's great. in my opinion. Had to pack up to leave the cottage. Mihi, did you have a good time? Did you have a good time at least? Let's see, I got Shadow Dialga from Giovanni. Oh, nice. Nice, from Pokemon Go, right? Pokemon Goes. Tom just finished dinner. Nice, man, nice. Those time zones. I just finished lunch / had a snack before I went live, just to hold me over. I had a banana. I had a banana to hold me over for the rest of the stream, but for lunch I had a sandwich. But I was like, I need to probably have a little bit more just to make it through this afternoon stint. I don't want to be on the stream going, oh, I'm so hungry. She chased you with a flip-flop. That sounds like, what was it, like those Hispanic punishments? Like you don't tick off your mom because she'll chase you with the sandal and hit you with it. I'm currently in my bed, cuddling with my Toad and Podep plushies. Nice. Should post farm content. Yeah, dude, why not? You're already out there. You're already out there. If you want to create content, might as well, man. Might as well. If you're feeling the urge to post some stuff, hey, use what you got right in front of you, man. At a pretty all right time, Mihi. Nice, nice. An all right time. Hey, better than a bad time. Better than a bad time, you gotta say. Anyone is like dinner at 1:38 p.m. Yeah, it's 6:38. Yeah, it's about time we eat. We usually eat around like 5:30 or after. It's always usually around 5:30 or after. When I lived with my parents, like, you know, like everybody does, my mom was done at like 4 o'clock with dinner. Like she'd get off work, she'd go in at like 7 in the morning, get done about 3 o'clock, and she'd come home and just start cooking dinner because she wanted to relax. Like you could eat dinner whenever you wanted to, but dinner was ready at 4 every single night. I'd usually wait a little bit longer because I'd get straight home from school and I wasn't really ready to eat yet. But if you were hungry, food is ready. It is ready at 4 o'clock. Send photos of them, Penny. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. 182 Source has 9.6K views. That's awesome. That's awesome. Like, you never know, man. You just gotta keep posting content. You gotta be consistent. That's the thing about YouTube. You gotta be consistent, whether you're live or you're posting videos. I've kind of fallen off recently. Like yesterday, I could have streamed, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it yesterday. Like nothing wrong. I just was like, something about that trip had drained me, and I woke up and I told Allison, I was like, let's just go get brunch today. I gotta mow. I got a lot of things I have to do today. I don't want to be rushing the whole day, so I was like, I'm taking the day off. I'm taking the day off, and she was like, "Yay!" Because she's a advocate for me taking streaming off. She was pretty stoked. So just kind of took yesterday easy. I was busy, but it was easier than sprinting around like after a stream or something, trying to get a bunch of errands done and stuff. So decided to take it easy. I normally, streaming usually takes up pretty big chunk of my day on the weekends. Let's see, it'll be early evening for us here. Like going to bed, Tom? Early evening for bed. Nothing wrong with taking the day off. Yeah, though. Yeah, she was stoked. I'm not exaggerating. She gets hyped when I tell her I'm not streaming. She gets super stoked. She's like, this is the way I want it to be. She'll send me memes and stuff, and it's like, some dude on YouTube retired recently. He was like an outdoorsman, and he like retired, and he put like the reason he retired is because he didn't have enough time for his family and stuff. And she was sending me that, and with the eyeballs. I was like, dude, I spend so much time with you guys. Streaming is such a small part of my life. Let's see. You got Miguel here. What's up, Miguel? How's it going? How are you? Oh, it's early evening right now. Oh, okay, gotcha. The way I read it, I thought, I'm gonna turn in early tonight. I'm gonna turn in early. I will probably turn in early tonight, though. I kind of like this gist. I wish I had. Where am I trying to go with this? I wish I was a work from home person, because it was nice to, like, I went to bed fairly early last night, woke up fairly early for myself on an off day, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna walk the dog. Took Tango on a big walk, got home, got my headphones, put my headphones on, then I went on like a 2-mile run / walk. I'm not that good at cardio. Trying to get back into things. Went on a run. I feel really confident about myself. Like, I feel really good that I got out and did some exercise. Then I went shopping, got that done, had lunch, and I'm pretty much done. All I gotta do is laundry today. And like, That's it. That's all I gotta do. It feels nice. I need more time. If I was working today, I wouldn't have had time to do all this. Yeah, the outdoor boys or whatever. Yeah. Can you check Discord? It's slow enough. My screen says only 6 people. Hey, chat's still moving though. Chat's still moving. I might check it here in a little bit. I saw Eurovision yesterday. I didn't saw everything of it, but I watched until what the hell just happened. Came back to watch who was gonna win. Is it over though? Is it over or whatnot? Hey Rhino, what is up, Brandon? Hope all is well. Yeah, man, all is well. All's good. Had to have a little recharge day, but I'm all good. How about you, Rhino? How are you doing? How are you? And it's at the point of the year where we don't have the night, so to speak. It gets pretty dark, but not completely. That really affects the old body clock. Is it like darker more than it is daylight there, Tom? Is it darker more than daylight? Let's see. Allison finally, of course, replied to me as I go live. Silly girl. Silly gal. Let's see. Picture. Oh gosh, I went to freaking media. The media. I won't let you fade. All right, close out that. Not shiny. Yeah, nice. Those look good, Penny. Those look good. Austria was the winner. Nice. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Am I right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Have to do the old Dumb and Dumber reference. But congrats to Austria. Heck yeah. Austria, mate. Let's see. No, we have more daylight than dark, around 17 hours. Okay, yeah, here it's daylight a lot longer as well. Like last night, it was still daylight almost around 9 o'clock. I was like, man, I like this time of year. I like this time of year where it's like daylight longer. I feel a little more chipper longer. Like in the wintertime, it's like I almost feel like my body reacts to like if it gets dark, I'm more sleepy early. Like my body's like, oh, it's bedtime, even though it's like 4 o'clock and it's dark. But yeah, summertime I feel a lot better overall. I feel like favorite song was Luxembourg and Greece. Ooh, go Greece lightning. Yeah, good day, mate, says Joel. Good to see you. Storms missed you guys. I had to leave soon. I pop in since I saw your live. Thanks, Anne Marie. Yeah, we got, I don't want to say lucky because I feel like that's kind of mean to say. But yeah, about 70 miles south of us, there were some pretty gnarly storms and it tore up a lot of stuff. I don't know if and they're not very much friends anymore, but one of Allison's childhood friends lives in London. I keep meaning to ask if she's messaged her. I mean, you know, even if you guys aren't good friends anymore, it's good to check in because the city they live in took a direct hit and, you know, I haven't really heard anything, but it was pretty gnarly that night, and it's all gonna happen again Tuesday night. Tomorrow night, we're supposed to have more tornadic weather. So we'll see. I still feel pretty fortunate that a lot of this stuff has missed us. It's been a lot of bad weather in the past couple of years where I live. I hate it. Bright at 11 p.m. is weird. Yeah, it's not that bright at 11 p.m. Here, it's dark. Even in the summer, like peak day length, I think the latest it stays light is like 9:30, 9:15 or something. Maybe it's longer. I don't know. I don't ever pay attention. It's one of those things. If I'm usually outdoors, I'm not really going, oh, wow, it's dark all of a sudden. Unless I am. I don't know. Let's see. Why is it still giving me the choice to said hi? I don't know. It just wants you to said hi, I guess. Mine did that too. I was in some other streams and every time I pop in, even though if I rejoin or whatever, it still gives me the option to say hi. But I just say my normal greeting because I don't need a YouTube button to do that for me. The other London, yeah, London, Kentucky. It's about 70 miles south of me. But I drive through there every single time. I'm gonna be driving through there the beginning of June. So I'm sure I'll probably see the damage. So I went right over the highway. So I'll probably see some stuff. Let's see. It's like London, England got hit. What? No, not that London. Not the big London. Little London in Kentucky. You gonna change your profile picture? All right, Miguel. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's light out to maybe 9 p.m. up here. So yeah, I like it, Amory. It's just reawakened my energy for the for things. It's kind of weird though. Like I'm used to I got used to the wintertime coming up to stream, and now when I go to stream, it's like daylight. I'm like, am I streaming too early? Do I need to wait longer? I gotta wait till my vampire life comes out. Pretty sure I heard, I can't remember which season, but in the Arctic, it's almost completely dark. Season certain, I can't remember which. Yeah, one of my friends moved to Alaska. He was in like he did something in the military. He had to go live at some point in Alaska, and there were certain points of the year where the sun only got up at the horizon, so it's still pretty dark, but there would be some light, and it would be like that all day long. So it was basically like night-ish. You would have this feeling of like sleepy. He said he's like, me personally, it always felt like I was kind of sleepy, and then there was days where it was daylight all the time as well. I like the Switzerland song. I can't believe no one voted for it. Really? I guess do you only have like one vote? Do you only have like one vote? Because if you do, then you know there's a chance there might be a couple songs or a couple places that don't get votes and whatnot. Happy Horn Studios. What's up, Happy Horn Studios? How's it going? How goes it? Oh, 20 votes. So it's like the people can vote. I thought maybe there was a panel, so I'm assuming the people can vote. Like you guys can be like, yo, I like that. Baby, I liked it. DB Hunts, yo, good luck today, man. Thank you, DB Hunts. Appreciate you. 9 months. Dang, dude. That's like a stream baby. DB, appreciate you. Member hype for DB. Let's go. Appreciate you, DB. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Awesome. If I could like it, I would. I can't like it though. There's no button to click the like, but just know I appreciate DB. Thank you so much. It's going good. Just waiting for therapy. Okay. Hey, well, hopefully that goes well. Happy Horn Studios. Hopefully that goes super duper. Half and half, 50% is from panels, 50%, oh, this is the public. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Rocket, what's up, Rocket? Hello, Rocket, how are you? It's good enough for me, says DB. Hey, I like it. The panels love the Switzerland song and voted for it in a big way, but the public, nah. Okay, interesting. I feel like, I'm surprised, people didn't vote for it, even the people who live in Switzerland. I feel like you'd want to rep your country, unless you just don't like it. Is there like tensions in Switzerland? Like, are the people not happy or something? You're good, Rocket. I'm good too. It's the start of the week. I got a lot accomplished already for the day, so I feel pretty good about my day so far. Just feels good. But glad to hear you're doing good there, Rocket. It's been raining and cooler here again. Had to turn the heat back on. We had to turn it to AC and got down to the 40s. Oh, dang. It's that roller coaster. I will say it is kind of crazy. I don't feel like I've had to wear a hoodie in May for a long time. And then I've had to do that this year. Especially like getting up early for work. Like I'm like, oh my God, I gotta put on my hoodie. It's freaking cold to let the dog out. But I guess there's always a chance. I'm used to like in May, like it's basically summertime in May. Oh, you can't vote for your own country? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Cause you know, like if there was a competition and you were like, you could vote for yourself, you'd vote for yourself. And then everybody would have one vote. It would just be a straight up tie because everybody'd vote for themselves. Unless you had some real like cool person in the group that was like, wow, that person did way better than I did, and you vote for them. But everybody probably is going to end up voting for themselves. So I didn't think about that. That's true. I didn't watch Eurovision because is it Serbia didn't get in? Oh, you can like get bypassed. I thought everybody got like a shot. I've only heard of Eurovision in my recent years, so I didn't know quite what the rules were. Yeah, weather is weird. Yeah, for sure. And all these up-down temperatures are what's really effing with the amount of severe weather we've been getting where we live. It's been pretty gnarly. Pretty gosh darn gnarly. I need to give the dogs water, but the faucet handle for the hose won't turn, really? Maybe someone tightened it really hard. Gotta give it that extra when you turn that faucet. Gotta use the muscles. The country with the biggest population would just win. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Duh. Man, oh man. I don't use my brain sometimes, but like I said, I am a little I'm not experienced with it. I've been hunting in Mask and Shield and Tepig and Black 2. This is the first time doing 2 hunts simultaneously, and it's pretty fun. Nice, Rocket. Hey, whatever keeps your shiny hunting spirits up. It's a good thing. But good luck on the hunts, dude. Good luck. Hope it works out. There are 2 semifinals. Only the top 10 from both qualify for the final. Serbia, sadly, was one of the songs. Oh, they didn't make it. Okay. So you still have a chance to try and get in. They just didn't make it. Fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta bring your A game, man. Gotta bring that A game. Although sometimes your A game can be like not good enough because everybody's tastes and sound is different. I just realized a dog is God backwards. Are dogs gods in disguise? Yes. Tango is actually a deity that I have to worship every morning. I have to, you know, give him water, walk him, pet him. He basically is a god. Feed him. I do everything pretty much but worship him. I'm not sitting there going, Almighty Tango, Almighty Tango. Although he'd probably be okay with that. And I finally got one of my favorite shinies yesterday. Golett, such a good shiny, Rocket. Named him Lock. Hey, that's cool. Great shiny though, that's awesome, Rocket. Way to go. Way to go. Exactly, says Tom. Exactly. Whew. Man, oh man. I totally forgot about the whole like Nidoking, Nidoqueen thing in Pokemon Go. I did a couple, but overall I got kind of screwed over. I didn't really get any shinies. Did some checks though. Did some checks, but nothing overall worked very well. Nothing at all. Now I'm checking Pokemon Go to see if there's any shenanigans going on. Any shenanigans? Or a Choreo would be cool. Nope, no shiny. Nope, 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 nope. Cats are godlike. The Egyptians worshipped them like gods. Yeah, they really did. They really did. It was, they were like cat memes were huge in the Egyptian days. For sure. Cat memes. Dogs, you are their god. You feed them, water them, pet them. Cats are the god because they think you feed them, water them, pet them. I don't know. I feel like Tango feels like he gets, you know, god tier service, probably, but he still deems me not worthy. I need someone's pocket name for the quest. Someone's pocket name. Wait, pocket? Like Pokemon TCG Pocket? Is there a quest? What's the quest in Pocket? I don't really do any of the quests in Pocket. I just usually open packs. That's usually all I do in that game. So I always kind of get surprised when I do something. I'm like, oh, I got a little alert. Oh, that gives me some hourglasses? Sweet. I never really know what's going on. I'm surprised they haven't put like TCG Pocket, even though it really wouldn't be Pocket Art. Could if you had like Jinko jeans on the Switch or something, where you could put like the Switch. Faucet handle still won't turn. It hurts my hands. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird that it's locked up. My grandpa, he used to be pretty gosh darn tough, and I remember when I was younger, if I had to turn on the faucet after him, it was like legit. I had to go get like a rag, wrap it around it, and then turn it. Because if I didn't, I'd like strip my hands apart trying to open it. It's no good. No good. Jaska, how's it going, Jaska? How are you? And we got Devonna saying hi again. Hello, hi, 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 hi. Do you have your next hunt after Regigigas plan, by the way, or are you just gonna go with the flow? Right now, if I get the shiny during a stream, my plan just for the rest of that stream is maybe do some Solgaleo DAs and see how that goes. And if anybody wants to join, that's cool. But I don't think that's gonna be my next hunt. I'm not quite sure. I need to finish the Spinda hunt. I did a Spinda hunt a couple weeks ago, but I haven't done anything else with it. It's still locked on the same screen, so I think I'm gonna finish that hunt. And I might do a little playthrough. I'm gonna do a shiny playthrough of Alpha Sapphire, maybe. I'm considering that because I did get Shiny Torchic, but I never continued the game. And it's been a little slower on the channel, so I figured it might be a little better to do a playthrough while the channel's slow, so I can, you know, actually focus on the game and still be able to chat. So, figured while we're waiting for the Pokemon community to get hype again, do something that you know, could pass the time until then. No pliers around? No. I feel like you need a full-on, yeah, you need a full-on big one to get it across. Just waiting in the car for your sister until you're alive, so here I am. Hey, well, appreciate you coming in, dude. Appreciate it there, Chaska. Hopefully all the tripping is going well. Safe travels, whatever you're doing. Gonna do Zapdos after this, he confirmed. Am I gonna do Zapdos? Maybe I could do a mix of both, like playthrough Zapdos, like go back and forth, you know, something like that. Like a little ping pong ball. Miguel's back as a marionette. I gotta go soon, but good luck, Brandon. Have a great day, y'all. Hey, you as well, Anne Marie. Have a good one. Hopefully work isn't too crazy. I'm pretty sure you're probably heading into work. Hopefully it's great as it can be. And yeah, good luck with today, Anne Marie. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I decided to just come inside and get water from inside. Yeah, fair enough. I give Tango filtered water from the refrigerator. Get him that nice filtered water. More bougie treatment. Let's see. Well, nice. I'm actually hunting the Tepig for a shiny badge quest. Might have picked one of the hardest gyms to do that. Yeah, 1 in 8,192. Yeah, with this game, there is like Dex Nav and stuff, which could, you know, speed up hunts and stuff. So I figured it'd be a quick shiny playthrough. And you know, I'm not very good at Pokemon. I like to shiny. I just love to shiny hunt, dude. I'm not like a pro gamer by any means. I just really like shiny hunting Pokemon, and of course I love the social aspect of streaming, so that's why I've kind of made my bread and butter, but I figured, you know, I'd try for a little bit. My only bad part is that my 3DS has pretty much a weak cable connection, so if I move it around too much, it becomes disconnected, so I'm gonna have to hold my hands really still in my playthrough, which is gonna be intense. Oh yeah, Horde Encounters, that's right, John, that's right. I've never played through Alpha Sapphire, so it'd be my first playthrough, so you guys would get to see me really, really suck. It's not like I have any memory or recollection of how to play, so you guys would really get to see me figure things out and mess up. How's it going, John? How are you, dude? So Mavis is stuck to a leash on the post, and the other dogs get to roam, giving her the bougie treatment, giving her ice water. Nice. Tango doesn't do it much anymore, but I used to like put like an ice cube on the floor, and he liked to play with the ice cubes because they would slide around, especially when he was like a pup. He loved chasing ice cubes. He thought it was the best. But then I'd not get in trouble, but my mom would be like, "Are you kidding me? You're getting water all over the floor." Well, you know, it was fun. It was cute watching him chase it around. Let's see. Still not purple. Let's see. Up that. I love Luxembourg. It's good. The staging was cool. Finding the final boss of Dark Souls 3. Oh, nice. The final boss. I can only imagine that's tough as heck. Horde encounters are so much fun. Yeah. A lot more encounters. You know, even if there's 1 in 4,000 odd stuff, you still get a lot of encounters, which is fun. A bunch of checks at once is always good. The game runs so bad, though, in those Horde encounters. I've only watched people play it, and if you're playing directly off a 3DS and not playing on like a PC emulator or something, whoo, it struggles a little bit. Still play like a kid. If the move doesn't do damage, probably won't use it. Rocket, I'm the same way. I am totally the same way. Like, my friends laugh at me about that. I always try to find the move that hits the hardest. And I usually don't prep very well. I just kind of like go in. So I'm not doing like a Nuzlocke or anything. I'm not doing any of that BS right now. I'm not in a level where I can do a Nuzlocke. Because I would lose ASAP. Because I don't use any kind of strategy. I just go right in. I go in swinging and hope I win. I never use moves that don't do damage for some reason. I do. I you know, in the era of Dynamax Adventures and Terra Raid battles, I've learned a lot about like some status moves that would help out, but not a lot, but just enough that would help out in a raid. But yeah, if I'm just playing a game, I'm usually hitting everything as much as I can. It works fine on a new 3DS, 2DS. Yeah, I'm playing on my streaming 3DS is an OG 3DS, like the first one that came out. Struggles. I did buy a 3DS to get a capture card put into, like I still have it, but I never have really come up with the funds because, you know, Switch 2 decided to come out, so I haven't really had the funds to put a capture card into it because I have to ship it out. I think it's a couple $100 for them to install it, and then they ship it back. So I haven't really had the money to just drop on that yet. But I do have a new 3DS that could get the capture card. Because I do need one that doesn't short out like mine does. I remember playing Hogwarts Legacy and battling the final boss. Took me about 30 tries and nearly raging through your controller at the TV, Chaska. Really? Man. I think I beat him first try, but it was tough. It was tough, but yeah, I beat him first try, but I had a lot of healing potions as well. Yeah, it's a tough battle, Mihi. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Dark Souls games. I remember my brother playing Dark Souls. My brother likes playing hardcore games. And yeah, I think he almost broke the walls a couple times when I was, you know, when we were living together, just me and my brother. I'd be downstairs in a whole different area and I could hear him like full on raging upstairs over it. Also, I can't do a Nuzlocke. I literally cried because I lost a Bolton and Toxtricity to Kabu in a shield Nuzlocke. You get attached sometimes. You get attached. Gotta get all the right spell combos right. Yeah. It's tough, but at the same time, you know, just like any game that's like challenging, it's pretty rewarding when you win. Always wanted to play a Pokemon game. Well, why don't you? Why don't you download one of those fan games for the computers or something? There's a Gamma Emerald just came out, like the demo, and I want to play it. I would stream it if I wasn't so concerned about Nintendo like deleting me. Control Alt Delete, or at least backlisting me. So I play official games on the channel, but I do want to play the demo. I just gotta download it. Let's see. My God, no wonder it struggles. The OG 3DS is 14 years old, right? Still a classic though. It's one of those things, as usual, that proves to me like you don't need graphics for a great game. Like there's a lot of good 3DS games, a lot of good DS games. Good era, and I can still play those games, and I don't complain about the graphics. I'm at 6,110 checks for Regigigas. Still nothing yet there, Dragonified. Boo, boo. Had raised my Toxtricity and Bolton from a Toxel and the Emperor. Good old the Emperor. Both of those are cute. Both of those are cute. Defeated it thankfully, but I still haven't finished the last 2 quests yet. Yeah, I really liked Hogwarts Legacy. I'm waiting for the second one. Apparently they are making a second one. I mean, they already have the world built, so do a Tears of the Kingdom. Just make more to it. Keep the world, add more to it, add a new storyline, new thing, and put out a new one. Put out a Hogwarts Legacy 2. I'd play it. I had a good time. Allison loves Harry Potter, so we got it, and I actually ended up liking that game more than I thought. Like, I impulse bought it a couple days after it came out, and had a really good time with Hogwarts Legacy. It's good stuff. So true, says Tom. You don't have a Switch or a video game you just play on your phone? What phone do you have, Miguel? What kind of phone do you have? Never played Hogwarts Legacy? I liked it a lot. And I'm not even a huge Harry Potter fan. I've seen all the movies because of Allison, but, you know, none of that really matters. There are movie references in the game, like little small ones and stuff. Apparently Allison caught on to those. I didn't, but overall I still had a good time like playing it. It was fun. You know, some satisfying like combos in that game. I always liked hitting people with whatever, like yeah, and I would like slam them on the ground repeatedly. It was like so satisfying. It was fun. It's a fun little game. It's not a difficult game by any means, except some of the boss battles, but I feel like at the beginning of the game, when you don't really have anything or any good skills, you can kind of, you know, like any open world game, go into an area that you're not quite prepared to, and that's always scary because you're like, what the heck do I do? And you're getting absolutely destroyed. That's always fun though. It sucks when it happens, but afterwards it's fun to laugh at. And after Kabu, I lost my reboot named Bugs for Bugs Bunny to a high-level Pokemon in the wild area. It didn't even reach Cinderace. Those 3 deaths were all my fault. I pushed them too far. Hey, you know, that's why you know, if you're really passionate about Nuzlocks and stuff, you just do it again. You just do it again. Like, naming your Pokemon and, you know, keeping a specific tight team does make it more of a emotional attachment sometimes for people, but you know, at the end of the day, it is a game. You can fire back up and try again. You learn from your mistakes just like you do in real life. You learn from your mistakes and improve yourself. There isn't that many movie references. Yeah, there's a couple though. There's a couple, like I was saying. Yeah, it's not like every 10 seconds you're like, oh, movie. But it is interesting. It is interesting. Feel bad for a Marionette, but my Nintendo account doesn't work. The one I had my good Pokemon wave save. Yeah, that's what happened to your Nintendo account there, wave save. Hi, by the way. Hello, by the way. Genshin's enough for you, Tom. Fair enough. I didn't buy it straight away once it came out on PS4. Didn't wait. Yeah, didn't wait 2 seconds. You got Tom into Genshin. It's one of those games, you know, it's always updating and has something to do. I can respect that. I kind of like when I can beat a game. Can you beat Genshin, or is it something that just keeps going? But at the same time, I like when you beat a game and you can play post game, like you actually did something. That's my biggest complaint about Zelda games. As a big Zelda fan, I hate that I go beat the game and then it just puts me back to before that point. Like, no, I want the townsfolk to be like, you're awesome, you beat everything, you're the coolest. I want that to be a thing. I want a post game kind of thing. I know there's DLC, but I really want like you beat the game and everybody's like, you're the coolest, and all that stuff. And maybe there's an option to pick like before post game. You can go back to that point. But I want to play a true post game. You're gonna go for a bit. All good, Penny. All good. Updating is right. It's hefty, boy, with all the updates. Corrupting me. Installed Genshin one time, but the loading was too long. Really? Were you playing it on the phone or something? Were you playing it on the phone? Could be, you know, phones, they're more powerful than ever. Nowadays, phones are, but at the end of the day, they still take a little while to load things up. In terms of service, I linked it to my mom's account. She got a new phone and she deleted her old account. Oh, she deleted her Nintendo account? Oh gosh. Honest mistake. You know, sometimes parents aren't thinking straight and don't think something bad's gonna happen, but oh, that sucks, WaveSave. I'm sorry. Ugh, yikes. Yeah, before I go, I love post game, right? Post game's good. I guess Pokemon technically has post game kind of stuff. Like you've technically beat the game and stuff, and the Pokemon Center is like, hey champion, how's it going? Like they know you've won. I can respect that about Pokemon games. You know, Pokemon games get a lot of crap sometimes, but I can respect that you got a true post game every time when you play it. I think it's 150 gigabytes or more on the PlayStation. Dang, dude, that's a big game, chunky game. Basically every year they release a new storyline and a new region. Hey, I can be down with that too. You know, you get your money's worth. I'm assuming you got to pay for it though. I've always said, like with sports games, I always hated that I had to buy a new game every year. Like they should just like release. Let's just say NFL. I don't play NFL games, but let's say NFL. Let's say they released NFL the game, and every year you get like a new season or something, rather than having to buy a $70 game every single year. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe like a $30 update every year or something. Because I get it, you got to make your money. You know, gotta give the developers money and stuff. But it'd be kind of cool if you didn't have to buy a new game every year. Wish there was more post game in Mario 3D World, but see, I know we got 4 new worlds, but still, that's still good though. That's still pretty good. They announced a new region recently. Super excited for it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Best post game was Gen 2, a whole new region. I know, that was wild. That blew my mind as a kid. That's why I like Gen 2 so much. There was such a huge feeling about that game. Like it was already cool to get a whole new thing, but then you beat the game, it's like, oh yeah. And like I didn't, you know, I guess the internet was around, but like I didn't know about it. Like it wasn't spoiled or whatnot. I beat the game and I was like, oh yeah, there's other regions out. And I'm like, what? Rocked my world, dude. Rocked my world. Let's see, basically hard to explain. No, it's not hard to explain. Got a new world coming out, new things to do. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sure there's more to it, of course, but you know, the base is like you're getting another game. Basically another chunk of game to play. Stop to EA Football Club 24, right? It's like, honestly, I mean, I guess you don't have to upgrade to the next year or whatever, but at some point, it's like, you know, if you're a fan, you want to play with the newest rosters sometimes. You're like, oh, I want to see what's new. I want to play the new people because, you know, players and stuff get traded or sold or whatever happens in everybody's sports. So you still want the new stuff sometimes. Or if like one of your favorite players gets onto your team. I also liked post-game Mario Odyssey more to do in every kingdom. Yeah, that was a good one. Had to go fight on the moon as well. That was an annoying battle. There was like these bunnies on the moon or something you had to fight. That level annoyed the heck out of me. It took me a while to beat. I can't remember exactly what I was doing, but I remember some bunnies on the moon or something, and I was getting really frustrated with it. Genshin's is basically a guy looking for his sister. Does he keep losing his sister over and over again? Swordward and Shieldward. Oh, Jaska. Yeah, those guys were, I don't know. Their designs were silly. Their designs were silly. Like, it is what it is, whatever. But those guys were pretty silly. Their designs were really silly to me. They come out of nowhere. Like, it's not like they pop up in the mainline story and you're like, oh, wow. They were villains the whole time or something. It was just like they show up. Like, ta-da. Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Hello to you. What's up, dude? Christopher just got done playing some Genshin. There you go. There you go. Basics, there's loads to uncover. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's probably the base, but you know, there's always more. It's like how you say a Zelda game, it's like Link's trying to save Zelda. Sure, that's the gist of it, but there's so much more. There's so much more to do and things to be, yeah. But there is always an encompassing goal when you're playing those games. Christopher, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain. Off this week, so of course that makes me feel pretty darn good. How about you, Christopher? How is Genshin? How's the day been so far for you? No, basically two twins, a girl and a guy, both travel around different worlds and universes. An evil person kidnaps your twin, depending on who you choose. It turns out the other twin is actually evil. Oh my god, I feel like I'm reading spoilers. I feel like this is spoilerific for anybody who's never played it. Spoilers! I gotta be careful what I read sometimes. I try not to like do any spoiler life. All I want is a little of the spoiler life. Yeah, Tom, right? I just read in the chat, and sometimes after I read, I'm like, I don't know if I should have read that. Like, it's one of those things I've told you guys as well. Like, whenever I'm talking about a movie, it could be a movie from the 90s, but I'm like always tiptoeing around like plot points just in case. Even though it's been out like 30 years, just in case somebody hasn't seen it out there. I always try to be a little sneaky devil. You never know. That's the way I like to look at things. You never know. Been to Tibet. Oh, the world Genshin's based on. Just finished Wings of Fire. It was great. It wasn't fire, wave save. It wasn't fire. Wings of Fire. It was fire. Basically, when you defeat the evil guys of a region, everyone's like, oh, look, it's the legendary traveler who saved. So, okay, that's good. I like that. See, I like that. Like I said earlier, I like that. I like when there's a sense of accomplishment within the game. Like, you can still keep saving things, but I think there should be like a post game. Like a post, maybe not post game, but at least like a post villain world or something. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but hopefully you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I don't know. Just making up stuff. Game Freak. In every region you travel to, everyone knows who you are. Fair enough. That's good. I like that. Definitely like that. The game is never ending. There can't be a post game. Yeah, but I guess I'm trying to say, like, it's kind of cool, like, that they acknowledge that you are a hero. Like, in Zelda, typically, you will finish the game, you'll beat the big baddie, and then it puts you back at the beginning, and if you talk to anybody, they're like, oh my god, I'm so scared of Ganon, he's spooky. And it's like, I'm pretty well aware of that. Did it, done it. It needs a finale. Zut. Instead of going putt, we're going zut. Each region has archons? Basically gods. There was a huge archon war, and apparently, spoiler, blah blah blah. Okay. I'm not gonna say it out loud. just in case anybody's eavesdropping. And by eavesdropping, probably nobody. At least I got shiny hunting to do. I think the most accomplished I've ever felt in a video game is when I 100%ed Super Mario Wonder. Some of those secret trials were almost impossible. I never played Wonder. I want to, but I never got around to it. I've had to be a little bit more picky choosy with my games recently because, you know, I'm not like struggling, but I feel like things keep happening, so money's a little tighter. So I have to be a little more picky choosy of what I buy. So I want to get it though at some point. I want to get it. I just don't know if I ever will or when I will. I love DTI's culture update, and the Brazilian set looks like a Brazilian samba outfit. Okay. There's a lot of lore. If I list everything, it'd be here forever. Yeah, just in case. I'm just say probably for spoilers' sake. Maybe not. Maybe not. Do It Wonder is wonderful. Wowie zowie. I remember that. It looked cute. I've always been more of a fan of like the 3D platformer Mario games. Like, you know, Wonder's kind of more side-scrolly to me. I don't know what you'd call that. Maybe a side 2.5D or something. I've always liked like the Mario Odysseys, Mario 64, Galaxy. Like those are my favorite style of Mario games. Those are my favorites. I never really got into like the Mario Worlds and stuff like that. I had some of them. I didn't have the first one I skipped on was 3D World. Like it just, I don't know. I didn't end up wanting it. Plenty of time for 3D Mario. We're living in a wonderful world, right? Wonderful world. It's actually even better than it looks on trailers and stuff. Nice. Oh, I bought it a few days after launch. And I can't recommend it enough. The one I really do want, and I know it's a remake. So whatever. But I really want that Paper Mario remake on Thousand Year Door on the Switch because I love that game on GameCube. And I told you all a couple months ago when I was in New York for a work trip, I was at the Nintendo store. That game had recently came out, and I just ended up legit passing 2 hours. I didn't even realize I was there for 2 hours, and I was just playing that game. Like I was having such a good time with it. It's so nostalgic, but it looks so good. It's so crisp. And yeah, I was like, man, I need to buy this game. I love that Paper Mario game so much. It's probably my favorite one. It looked so good in like a modern day Switch look. better visuals. 3D World is so good, among my favorite games of all time. Yeah, and it's got sort of like the platformer look to it as well. I just never ended up picking it up. Like I didn't not want it. It was one of those games I considered, but other things came out and I kind of just bypassed it over time. I can play the Rickroll in Genshin, really? You can do Rickroll in Genshin? Interesting. Not very far. I'm working on getting to adventure a level 15. Oh, in 3D World? Which Paper Mario are we talking about? The Thousand Year Door remake on the Switch. I think it's Thousand Year Door, right? Once you reach 16, we can play together. Oh, you can play with each other on Mario? Mario, or is this Genshin? Nearly on 14. Is this Genshin or Mario? Oh, there's two things going on. Oh, on Genshin. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, What's this news done here? Oh, it refreshed. Oh God. Why did I click on the news? Every time you click on the news, it's so terrible. It's just so bad. One day I want to click on the news and just be like, wow, world peace has been found out about. Oh, we found the fountain of youth. Man gives $1 million to local school to pay off all lunch debt and stuff. Like, just news is so terrible. Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door is my favorite Mario game of all time. The writing's so good. Yeah, that's why I want to get it. Like I said, I zoned out for 2 hours, and I thought I was there for like 30 minutes. The only reason I knew that I needed to hurry up and get back was I got a text and I checked it, and my coworker's like, "Hey Brandon, don't forget we're meeting so and so in 35 minutes." I was like, "Oh, I need to go back to my hotel and change." Because if they wouldn't have texted me, I would have been late for that. I was just so totally in the zone. Nobody stopped me either. There wasn't anybody really playing the demos. I was just playing along. JDX is here. Odyssey is by far the best Mario game of all time. Even better when you pirate it. Even better when you pirate it. Yeah, I have Odyssey, but I didn't pirate it. I got it the day it came out. I like it. I liked it. I beat it. It was good times. I liked putting on the Mario 64 hat later on in the game and looking like a little Mario 64 character. It was cute. I liked it. Nostalgic. There's a K-pop group that their concept is genderless. The name of the group is XLOV. I'm a fan. Nice. Nice. AKA X-Love. Odyssey's getting an update for the Switch too. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are gonna be really tempting to replay, especially with that frame rate update. The frame rate update kind of thing. I saw the 2 pictures they released of Scarlet and Violet. Granted, the game is not the most visually poppin', but man, the anti-aliasing or whatever, it looks way better. Like the buildings in the background aren't all jagged in the distance. It's all smooth, and there's more Pokemon on the screen, and even the Pokemon in the background aren't all low poly. They're all like rendered. So it's cool. It's cool. It looks like the game's going to look a little better. Paying for a frame update. Well, I think for Mario and Pokemon and a couple others, it's free. You just plug them in the Switch and they work. And it'll just work and you put them in or whatever. You can also play the Naruto theme on Genshin. It's Naruto! I was trying to make up a theme song in my head. I'm kidding. One of my friends had some sort of Naruto thing as his phone text thing. But I've never watched Naruto. I've never watched it. One of my friends is like super into it though. Do you know CLC? Oh, it's a group. Currently learning Pirates of the Caribbean theme on Genshin. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Scarred Angel. What's up, Scarred Angel? How are you, Scarred Angel? Only a Switch 2 edition you have to pay for? Yeah. I think I saw Hogwarts Legacy is like $10 if you want to upgrade. I think Zelda's 10. I'm not gonna do Tears of the Kingdom. That's too recent to me. But I'm gonna pay for the Breath of the Wild update. I'm gonna replay through Breath of the Wild. Hopefully it lets me transfer over my copy though, my save file, because I just started another file underneath it. But I want to replay through Breath of the Wild with the whole 60 frames or whatever. Just to re-experience it. I haven't played Breath of the Wild probably since 2019, so it's been a while. So just want to replay it. I've been wanting to replay it, but ever since I heard that there was a possible chance 2 years ago that was going to be upscaled on the Switch 2, I was like, I'm holding off, and I'm glad I did. But yeah, I'm not going to pay for the Tears of the Kingdom upgrade. Just recently played that, had a great time with it. Don't feel like I need to do any upgrade. Tom can vouch for me, he hears me play it. Upgrades should be free. Most of it is, yeah. Most of it is. I mean, even on the PS5, I had to pay a couple bucks to upgrade my Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I didn't mind paying that. I just don't want it to be full price. Full price is BS. And there's some, I do think it's kind of BS that if I'm gonna buy Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition, that it's not, that's a full price game. I do feel like maybe it should be $40 or something, 40, 50 bucks. Bare minimum. Let's see, pretty good, Brandon. A bit busy today. How are you? Nice, Scarred Angel. Glad that you're doing good. I'm pretty good. I started out the day busy due to my own merit. I made myself busy, but I'm doing great. Doing great. Got a little bit of a recharge. Feeling good. Feeling good finally. Yesterday I was a little bit just overwhelmed, so I took yesterday off of streaming because I just felt like I needed a break. But yeah, doing good today, Scarred Angel. Glad to hear that you're doing pretty good. Yes, you can play songs on a flute in Genshin. Oh, Air's has done some videos where he's playing various songs. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Brandon talking about Zelda, I was thinking of the Ocarina thing. You could play some songs in the Ocarina. I remember when an Ocarina of Time was sort of new, we were like trying to figure out how to play like Funky Town back in the day. Back in my day, we used to try to play Funky Town on our cell phone dial pads. Worth $10 max, they want to make a profit. Oh, and that's actually be a realistic proposition. I really wish, I know it's gonna be an upgrade and upscale and stuff, but I really wish they also maybe would have added some, you know, texture upgrades as well. I don't know, make it look a little bit more visually appealing. But, you know, I understand where people are coming from on it, but I'm okay with it. $10 is fine. $10 is fine for an upgrade, in my opinion. For a game, because I mean I did that with a couple games on the PS5, but yeah, I'm not paying full price for an upgrade unless it's a full-on remaster. Then okay, I might consider it, depending on how much I love the game. Then I'll possibly pay full price. Let's see, I don't blame you on needing a break. Everyone needs a break now and then. Yeah, for sure. I had just been on I got back on Friday. We drove from Baltimore back to where I live. It was about an 8-hour trip, but we also stopped in Washington, D.C. And did a little tour while we were there. And that whole day I got up at like 5 a.m. and I didn't get into bed until 1 or so the next day. And then I went live on Saturday, and I just was not feeling it the whole day. I was like, I needed to like take a little break, I just needed a little day off. If I switch 2 versions, upgrades and downloads should be free no matter what. Sometimes I hate expressing stuff through text. That's fair. I mean, fair assessment. I just realized, like, at the same time, like, these are businesses and they're gonna try and make money no matter what. They're gonna try it no matter what. It's hard to learn the songs in Genshin, but I'm trying my best to learn the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. So I keep trying. You'll get it down. You'll get it down. Let's see. Miguel says, hi bye guys, I'm probably coming back again, but still bye. Hey, sounds good. We'll be here. My plan is to go for a little bit today, you know, unless something happens, but I'm gonna try my best to stream a little while today to make up at least we'll be going 3 hours. I don't know how long exactly, but I feel like I gotta make up for yesterday a little bit. And the PS4 controller, it's hard. PS4. She hit the PS4. Next thing you know, shorty got low. Huge fan, especially nowadays, of sailing the seas of every major publisher besides FromSoft, because they actually have pro consumer models. They got a game coming out for the Switch too. Yeah, I've become that way with a lot of media. Like movie media, movie TV show media. There's just the whole like everybody has a streaming platform has really fatigued me. Like I feel like the modern world in the past like 2 or 3 years has just become really overwhelming, like as a consumer, in my opinion. I feel like everybody's got a streaming platform. There's just, you know, everything's going up as well. It's just really difficult. It's really difficult to like, I find myself so frustrated about things nowadays. So I totally understand the pirating life. I've started going that route, at least watching stuff. Like with like Dragon Ball Daima recently, I just pirated it. I just found it on a streaming site and I watched all the new episodes. I'm gonna buy it when it comes out, so don't sue me, Toei. I'm gonna buy it because I like to own. I like to own physical media of things I love. So I'm gonna buy it, but at the moment, you can only watch it on streaming platforms, and so I just watched it. Let's see. I'll be back going to take a quick shower. Sounds good, Dragonified. Sounds Gucci. You have plenty of time to turn that PS4 into a fine. Yeah, now it's delayed, right? Hey, by the time that comes out, the PS6 will probably be out. And you have to drop probably $900 for the PS6. I'm kidding. Or am I? I honestly don't know. I just don't think graphics are moving along fast enough nowadays to like constantly like upgrading a console. Unless Sony's found something. Zombie, hello Zombie. How are you, Zombie? How's it going? Not against sailing the seas as such. I prefer to play and watch stuff officially. Yeah, I do too, like games and stuff. But like, I'm starting to get fatigued of streaming platforms. I miss when it was like, hey, if you want to watch movies, hit up Netflix. If you want to watch TV shows, watch Hulu. That used to be the two streaming platforms I paid for, and that was all good. It was all I needed. Now it's like, oh, I need to watch specifically Pokemon. If you want to watch Pokemon, it's on like Amazon, it's on Netflix, it's on freaking whatever. Some are on YouTube now, which is cool. But you're like all over the place trying to find Pokemon. If you're trying to watch it in order, you're screwed. Brooke, hey Brooke. How's it going, Brooke? How are you? Hello to you. Offered you Crunchyroll, but you declined. Offer still stands. Yeah, I appreciate it. I just, just don't need it. Don't watch enough. The only thing Allison's watching right now that's anime-like is Inuyasha. That's what she's watching, and that's on Netflix, and we have Netflix. So as long as we have that, that's the kind of thing she's watching. But I appreciate you, Tom. You're a good dude. I appreciate you, man. It's essentially a moral obligation at this point, especially AAA video games are extremely anti-consumer. Yeah, everybody's basically trying to build movies instead of games as well. Like it's kind of crazy. I get GTA, like it's gonna be a cool, cool game. I almost said a bad word. It's gonna be a cool blank game, but it's at the same time like the budget is insane. It's like movie, like big Marvel movie budget levels of production. They couldn't contain the greater reputation, raise consoles and games. Yeah, and manufacturing stuff is getting more expensive as well, unfortunately. Brooke, oh, you love Inuyasha? Yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't watched a lot of it. Allison's kind of like watching it on her own, but I'm in the room sometimes, and it's entertaining. And I've always said I love the way 90s animation looked. I liked when things were hand painted instead of the digital era. There's still good looking animes nowadays, of course, but I love that 90s aesthetic for anime. It just looks so good. So good. And I'm old, but I can say I remember Crunchyroll being free when I was younger. Same here. I still have a Crunchyroll account from when I was younger. I used to peruse Crunchyroll all the time. I had it on my TV. It was like my smart TV had it built in. Like my TV had an update one time. I was like, "Ooh, what's Crunchyroll?" And I was like, "Oh my god, it's all anime." So I made an account and used to just watch things. There'd be a couple ads here and there, but I didn't mind like watching an ad every once in a while. They could have just not done anything and they would have been the good guys. But I think regardless of what's been going, I think Sony and Xbox have been selling at a loss. And so if it gets more expensive to produce, at some point you do have to raise the prices, unfortunately. Like you can't get too far behind. Like a business unfortunately has to make money. I know it sucks for us because we got to pay for it. But yeah. It's just not a good business model. Losing money is not a good business model. Haven't seen Inuyasha. Dragon Ball Z takes up a lot of time. Yeah. Luckily, I've powered through Dragon Ball multiple times, and Daima was only 20 episodes, so that was a quick watch. And yeah. Now I gotta get back to watching Pokemon. Because we were going in order, but like I said, it's impossible to like follow which platform Pokemon is on. I miss watching Inuyasha. It was my first anime that wasn't Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it's interesting. I like the storylines of it. Like I said, I haven't watched a lot of it, but I've seen probably a couple episodes at this point. Make enough money through subscription models. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I've always heard, especially recently, like with all the economy talk and stuff, that Sony and Microsoft lose money, especially on console. They have to rely on software sales to stay at a profit margin. Best Pokemon seasons are Master Quest, any of the Diamond Pearl era, but number one is X and Y. Yeah, I really want to get to X and Y. I could just start watching X and Y, but we were trying to go in order, but we've got caught up in recent years. But we went all the way through Indigo, like the original Indigo, then we Orange Islands, then we're on like whatever's after that. Can't remember what that is. Whatever that is, that's where we were. Pretty deep into it. Oh, you're finishing up the Frieza storyline. Pokemon grew up a bit. No Master Quest. Haven't got to Master Quest. Although I went to one of our local card shops this weekend and they were playing Master Quest episodes. So I saw some of it. I saw some of the Master Quest stuff. Just, you know, shopping around. X and Y as a Pokemon grew up a bit. Yeah, they look, the models, like actually, like the art style they chose for that, it did look like the characters were a little older and they had polish to them and they looked a little tanner. Like it looked like Ash had gotten a bit of a tan all of a sudden. It's like he went outside and got the nice tan. But yeah, then they reverted. Especially the ending of X and Y. Yeah, they went beyond hand holding. Ew! In my Pokemon, gross. But yeah, I've always been, you know, granted, I understand like Pokemon, like the anime, specifically the anime, is built for a younger audience. Adults can watch it, of course, but like, gosh darn it, I want like an adult Ash series. Like, I'm loving the current series. I like Liko and the gang. Overall, it's an enjoyable watch. I've been enjoying watching it, but I really want like them to drop at least a movie that has adult Ash or something. Maybe he's trying to become like an Elite Four member or something. I don't know. He's going through like tests and trials and things like that. Maybe there's like an initiation. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. Just see what he's up to. Give me some closure. And of course, let us see his dad, darn it. The animation X and Y is bar none the best. Yeah, and it's interesting to, like, I've done a lot of research over years, like involuntarily just watching anime production stuff. Apparently, like, the more detailed an anime is, like, it's X and Y was pretty detailed, like a lot of stuff going on. It's way more time consuming to produce because there's so many things they have to draw. Like, even like a shirt having a couple pockets can make each scene take longer to animate because they have to draw all those things. That's why, from an animation standpoint, Sun and Moon, although not very liked by a lot of people for its visual style, it was much more easy to animate. And like people who worked on that show loved working on it because it was so much more fluid, easy to draw, and they could crank out episodes way quicker. Why they make it so? Hey, hopefully you just heard that, Tom. I just saw your question, but yeah, that was pretty much the reason. Speed up the process. It's easier to animate. I don't care what boomers and nostalgia addicts say. The first scene in Pokemon is hands down the worst objectively made, other than Sun and Moon. Really? I like the first season. I just recently rewatched it too. I liked it. I like it a lot. You know, age well. Definitely stuck in an era. Maybe my mentality's stuck in that era then, because I liked it. I liked it. Cheesy, corny, hold on, quickly and cringe. That describes me. Maybe that's why I like it. Seems to be a glow in the den. We glowing in the den, baby! Makes sense, yeah. Helped out the animation schedule. His brand all right. Still one of my favorite episodes of all time is the Ghastly episode, the Ash and Ghastly episode. I think is that the episode where it's like the woman's waiting for like husband to come home or something? The statue on the ledge of the ocean. Isn't that episode? That's one of my favorites. Sabrina episode was great. Yeah, I've always liked the creepier episodes. What the heck? Why can't I type correctly? Why can't I type correctly? No, isn't that the Ghost Maiden's Peak? What's the episode where Ash dies, basically? Which episode is that? I like that episode too, but whatever episode like the ghosts are in have always been good. You beat it, Mihi. Nice, dude. Congrats, man. Congratulations. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Tower of Terror, yeah, okay. I have that on VHS somewhere. It's in storage. I have that on VHS. I begged my dad to get me that. We were at Walmart and I was like, I want this so bad. Please, please. I don't want to pay $15 for that VHS. But he bought it for us. Me and my brother were like begging for it. Ghastly has hands in that episode, does he? I need to rewatch that. Need to rewatch that episode. It's been a long time. Probably about 2 years since I went back through the Indigo series. Which isn't that long ago, but memory-wise, I didn't retain it. He's playing on the swing, he's holding the ropes. Oh. Maybe some sort of thing they just didn't think of when they were storyboarding the episode. Either that or it was like a joke or something they threw in. I don't know. Lily, hey Lily. Funny you mentioned the Indigo League. My best friend and I are currently watching it. Nice. Hey, enjoy it. A lot of nostalgia for me, at least. Even if it is cheesy, corny, and all the above, it's got a lot of nostalgia for me. Nostalgia carries a lot of things. I will say. Carries a lot of things. But how goes it, Lily? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Light up the nights. Light up the circle of lights. Well, Ghastly is a ghost who says it can't grow hands. Yeah, it can use its smoke. Its smoke and make hands or whatever. Then later on it can throw hands at somebody it doesn't like. It's also quite brutal. Ash and Misty can be quite vicious. Yeah, they are like a straight up married couple sometimes. They get along most of the time, but when they disagree, they butt heads a little bit. And they're not afraid of it because they end up making up afterwards. They just know they can rag on each other a little bit. You're on a master quest. Is that the theme song? I'm on a master quest to be the best. There's way too many freaky episodes from the first season. Hey, the manga can be pretty intense as well. The manga. We all know what I'm talking about. Maybe. I don't know. Can't recall anything off the top of my head at the moment. That's just cry when he leaves Misty and Brock. Yeah. But, you know, he gets to adventure with them at some point again. It all comes back. It all comes back. Hey, no swearing. What'd I do? What'd I do? Dawn was the best female companion, tied with May sometimes. I think everybody's kind of different on that. Everybody's different on that. It's interesting. Full circle. Full circle moment. Yep. Not you. Oh, it's fine. I just don't read it. I just don't read it. I do have my streams marked as 18 plus. Iris was the best girl. I just choose myself to be PG, but I don't, of course, want like F-bombs flying in the chat constantly or something, but me personally, I won't be reading anything because I do know that every once in a while my niece watches some replays, and I know some of my friends let their kids watch, so I personally choose not to say anything because I wouldn't say bad words in front of them. Pokemon forums hit. Hey, if you like that lifestyle there, JDX, if you like that lifestyle. The fluff are we talking about? I don't know, dude. I'm just going with what's in the chat. Almost got you there. I was testing you. Hey, it's moving slow enough to where I can watch what I say. Brand cursing. He passed with flying colors. Been doing this a little bit. I think I have one moment per stream that somebody tries to like prank me or something. People like to do that tree grow joke a lot. I feel like that's been pretty common the past couple streams. I'm like, man, what are you from 2015? Oh man, that's a good pop. Yeah, the hue thing. There's a lot. Yeah, the Jenna. Yeah, there's a lot of things out there. That's not purple. That's not purple. Or I guess, God, I keep saying purple. Indigo. Whatever the thing is. Can't forget Mike. Yeah, that happened at when I was working at a grocery store one time. I don't remember if it was that or what, but I was like walking around the store, and one of the old ladies up front that was working in the office with me, and I was coming back, and you know, every once in a while you get a call and you have to page over the intercom, and I heard her say one of those. I was like, oh God. I was like, Suzanne, you just got pranked. You can't be saying that over the intercom. You can't be saying naughty things over the intercom. She's like, what? What are we talking about? And I had to explain it to some like 80-year-old woman why you can't say that. She's like, oh my gosh, people are just so rude. Is that more of a blue color? It's like a purple blue. It leans to me more blue, but I see the purple. It's kind of all over the place. Also more of a slick one shot. Wait, hold on. Also more slick one is about, wait, what? I like your country accent. I don't think it's that good, especially for somebody who lives in, I guess you could call Kentucky the South. I don't feel like my country accent is that great. Mysterious googly eyes popping up in Nintendo Switch games investigation. Oh, that was what? The heck? What's wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Everybody, yeah, rock your body. No, I meant when you were doing the 80-year-old woman. No. Well, that's the way she was. She's very southern, very country. Very nice lady. Didn't really understand all that. Huh? What? Hun to what? Huh? Took that as a verb out of context. Oh. Your accent is pretty nondescript. I would say it's a mix of city folk and a little bit of southern, a little bit, because every once in a while I'll like, I when I say I'll, it can be pretty country sounding. I'll oh, when you're doing an 80-year-old woman, yeah, an impression, don't worry. Do you want to check it out? Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Everybody. Backstreet's back, all right. No purple. Party continues. The party continues. Granny's on alert to get some steamy abilities like Volcanium. Nah. Not my type. Nothing against him. But, yeah, not my type. Not my type. Buttons on buttons on buttons on buttons. Buttons on buttons on buttons on buttons. Nope. No purple. No purple. I feel like I could watch a TV show. I should put like a TV show up or something. Made some more coffee and now you're crocheting. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, that's a good way to spend the afternoon for sure. For sure, for sure. Nearly time for the football. Nice, dude. Nice. Wish there was some racing on. I'll throw on some racing while I sit here and do this. But that's weekends only. A good afternoon, right? Good afternoon to you. Hey, what's up, Dorian? How's it going, man? How's it going? How's it going? Working on the goat now since I finished the lamb. Yeah, that looked good. I saw that. It looked good, Brooke. That looked dope. Not very important because Liverpool have already won the league. Wait, so they keep playing no matter what? They keep playing even after all that? Nope. Can't play that. Pull that Solgaleo card. Yeah, that's epic. I didn't even know that card was in the set. That was a dope looking card. Good snag. Gonna play all 38 matches even if we have a winner. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta maybe pad that win-loss record. Purple. First Solgaleo card overall. Got a good one. Got a good one to pull, dude. Good one overall. They won on April 27th. Dang, so it's been a little while. Sheesh. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, lackluster season. Sleepy as heck, but not trying to nap. That way you can sleep later. Yesterday, me and Allison went on a walk, and then we went out for a little bit. And when we got home, I was like, man, I could totally fall asleep. I was like, I gotta mow. I gotta do the mowy thing. And after I mowed, I was pretty good. I don't know if I guess it just re-jacked me up. But yeah, I was like, okay, now that I got that going, we're good to go. But yeah, I was like, struggling. On the struggle bus. Something about being in a car too. Being in a car lulls me to sleep. Even if I'm driving. 108% from Dorian. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Back all nice and clean. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome back. Blink. Blink, blink. Yeah, welcome back, clean Dragonified. Yesterday when my mom came home, there's a wild coyote in the backyard. Yikes! That can happen. That happens here. The way I see it, though, is that we took over their land. They're just, you know, navigating this new world that they have to deal with. But yeah, it can happen. We had one time, a couple of years ago, someone's small dog got taken by one from their backyard. But it is literally a dog-eat-dog world up there sometimes. Not friend, why friend shaped? I saw a video where a guy like raised a coyote from like a pup. He found it and it's still pretty mean, but it's like not mean enough to where he can't keep it in his house. It's just really overly aggressive. And I was like, somehow it's less aggressive than Tango sometimes. Was it Wile E. Coyote? Probably not, but at the same time, you never know. Maybe we don't know what their names are. I always wonder if like dogs and you know, any kind of animal has a name in their like community, like they have a name, but we just don't know it. Like, what if your dog is like named Bill and you adopt it and it's like, oh, you're Fluffy now. He's like, no, my name's Bill, but you can't understand it. He just has to deal with it. Tango has the spirit of one, right? He definitely does. Sometimes. He's an itchy boy right now. He's got like I feel like in this fall and the spring he gets some serious allergies, and so we're just trying to get around it with some Benadryl. I'll give him a little Benadryl at night. And it seems to help him out. But yeah, he's an itchy boy. If you scratch him, he's like, oh, and this is all like his leg kicks and stuff. Poor guy, he's all super itchy. I pronounce Regigigas as Regigigas. Hold on, Regigigas. My son laughed really hard. Regigigas. That's how you pronounce it. I've been saying it wrong the whole entire time. I've just been saying it wrong the entire time. The way Joel's pronouncing it is the real way. It's the real way. You want to check it out? Yep. Regigiggles. That's right. That's what I like to say. It's got the giggles. 118% for that one, Dorian. Lottie gets itchy ears. We have ear stuff for her. Yeah, Tango gets that too every once in a while. It's always his right ear gets a little itchy, and after the stuff we have says you should put it in their ear and then like massage it and then let them shake it out. But it never works for Tango. Like, his ears are weird. So what I usually do is I'll get a paper towel and like twist it, and I'll soak it in that, and I'll put it in his ear and like ear, and that usually works. But I wish the other way worked, because he's such a freaking spaz about everything. He gets all scared and defensive, and I'm about to clean his ear, and I'm like, dude, you are crying, digging in your ear. Let me do this real quick, and once I'm done, you'll be good. And he gets so defensive about it. I'm like, chill out, bro. Chill out. 128%. The same stuff we have. Yeah, it used to work really good. We my family, we had a beagle growing up, and beagles always keep their heads straight to the ground, and so because of that they'd always get ear things, but he liked it. You'd put the thing in his ear and massage it, and he'd be like, oh, and then he would shake. But the only bad part is it would start going everywhere. It's gross. So if he was, before he shook, you had to like barrel roll out of the way. Like, he's about to shake, run! Molly doesn't care, we brush our teeth. I wish I could brush Tango's teeth. Oh my God, dude. He yawned yesterday and it smelled like he ate a dead animal. I was like, bro. I gave him one of those little greeny treats, like little teeth brushing things for dogs, but Tango doesn't even do it right. He just eats it as fast as possible. My God. Can you do anything right, Tango? I love you, but my gosh. 2K encounters, nothing yet. Really? On another note, hi Brandon, hi Acel. Yeah, we're still under odds. We're still under odds. This is all under odds, dude. There's no need to fret yet. We're under odds. How's it going, Acel? How's it going? Love Tango. We got those two dogs. One has stuff with his ears. The other one has stuff with his beal. The other one licks the others. Oh, hurting parts. Oh God. My goodness. They're just trying to assist each other, man. They're just trying to assist. It's gross, but in the animal world, it's probably like, hey, I'm helping a brother out, helping him out. Love Lottie and Tango. It's like, is it hurting because they're licking, or is it, are they licking because it's hurting? Yeah, you never know. It's one of the things you kind of wish you could do a little bit of communications with your pets. Like, are you okay? Like, let me know. She's having her teeth brushed. She just licks the toothpaste. Tango loves toothpaste. But at the same time, he won't let us brush his teeth. Because we did, when he was a puppy, we had like a toothbrush kit for dogs, and it had like a little thing of toothpaste for him, but he would not have it, man. He would just try to lick the stuff, so it'd be gone before I could even brush his teeth. So I just gave up. I gave up on it. Cool guy, I have a shiny gig in Pokemon. Oh, Gigas in Pokemon Violet? Nice, dude. Did you shiny hunt it, or did you get it from a trade or something? We have that kit. Yeah, it was a good idea. I wanted to be like that. I always want to take care of Tango's teeth, but yeah, he's a little drama queen about literally everything. We had to put that stuff in Bravo's ears, then the other would lick it before it helped. Oh no! Like, why are you licking that? It should be nasty tasting. One thing that's hard to get Tango to actually take, because I'm having to do it right now, is he doesn't like Benadryl. He eats, it's crazy that dogs, like, granted, luckily Tango doesn't, but it's crazy to me that dogs will eat their own poop, but they won't eat Benadryl. Like, I'll get like some of his food and then put Benadryl on it. Eventually he'll eat it, but it takes him a while to eat it. Like, he doesn't like the flavor. I guess it's too chemically at the end of the day. Ew, thanks, Bran. You're welcome. Echo, Bravo, and Tango. Hey, I didn't think about that. That's cool. Funny enough, I named Tango. I used to be really into the show Ghost Hunters, and there's a guy named Dave Tango. And I always liked the name Tango ever since I heard that name from watching that show, and I was like, I like that. And so when I got Tango, something about him, I was like, that works so well. So I was like, I'm naming you Tango. Because his original name was January, and I didn't like the name January. Even though that's my birth month, it just didn't fit him. Oh, hi, January. Wasn't a huge fan of that name. Swing. Yeah, January. They named him January because he was one of 12 pups. So every pup had a month name. Yeah, he was one of 12. Yeah, it doesn't look like a January. Yeah, I agree. He doesn't look very snowy. When I think of January, I think of snowy. Why not Django? I don't know. I just thought Tango worked. The old owner liked the tactical name. They had tactical vests and stuff. Haven't needed them. Needed them here on the farm. Yeah, they probably appreciate it. Like Tango, he doesn't mind wearing stuff, but I think he prefers not to be wearing things. I think overall he enjoys the non-vest life. Django makes me think of that movie Django Unchained. Yeah, same where my mind goes. Jangmo, right? Hey, Alcash, how's it going, man? How are you, Alcash? How you doing? 2, 3, 4, 5 is the shiny. You think? I'll take it, man. You never know. That's why I like shiny hunting, because literally every encounter can be shiny. You just never know. Sometimes the journey is more fun than actually getting it. I mean, actually getting it's way more fun, but like after you caught it, it's like, oh, I'm done. I'm done with it. They like the vest things because it means we're going somewhere new. Oh, there you go. It's like, oh yes, road trip, baby. Just had some fish and chips for dinner. Nice, dude. Yummy. Blub and crunchy. We're having pork chops tonight. Got a marinating right now in some Worcestershire sauce. But yeah, doing some pork chops tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do for a side. Not sure on that, but that's what I gotta start throwing and cooking here in a little bit. Whenever I'm done with this, I gotta start getting those ready. I can't get cheese without them thinking they get some because of their pills. Oh boy. We have pill pouches for Tango for his anxiety medicine. We put them in pill pouches. We usually do that every morning. We let him out at 6:30 in the morning. Me or Allison, we just decide that before bed. And when he comes in, I give him his little pill pouch with his anxiety medicine, and I go back to sleep. Just had one of my cousins for dinner. Wait. Just had one of your cousins for dinner. Dorian, you ate your cousin? And chips. Dorian chips. Oh, wait, that makes sense. I know what you're saying now, Dorian. That went over my head for a second. It just clicked. It just clicked. Sometimes, man. Sometimes the brain doesn't work. The brain don't brain. 111. Make a wish. 111. Pork chops and applesauce. Is that a new Post Malone album? I don't think I've ever had applesauce with pork chops. Your dad used to swear by it? So you have applesauce with pork chops? Interesting. Interesting. Shiny like Brandinator 200. 200, baby. 200. Yeah. We're getting close to 2, 3, 4, 5. Just noticed that. We're at 2, 3, 4, 1. Has all the numbers of 1, 2, 3, 4. Just one is lagging behind a little bit. 111, now 77, right? It's pretty decent numbers, though. Some pretty decent numbers. Yeah, theoretically could see them going together. I'll let them have it. Yeah, applesauce to me, I haven't had it in a long time, but applesauce to me is always like a snack. It's always like a snack that I'd bring at school or something. I never see it as like an actual compliment to a meal, but hey, your dad liked it. One day he had them together and was like, this is it. This is it right here. What was that noise? I thought my computer was acting up. What the? That? I don't know. I make weird noises. I'm always doing something, man. When I'm like trying to fill dead air, I just start doing things. I don't know how else to explain it. Even at home, when I'm just like bored and have nothing to do, I'm just like sitting around, I'll just be doing stuff. I don't know. There's probably some ADHD in me or something. I don't know. I've never been tested. Oh, you heard hissing? I don't know. I don't remember doing any hissing. Watching Lilo and Stitch in 3D. Hey, nice, dude. Nice. I'm going on Friday to see that movie. I got my tickets last night, just the standard showing. But me and Allison are gonna go at like 1:40 in the afternoon when there's no like wild, crazy kids or anything. We're just gonna go see it. As of right now, we're the only ones in the entire theater, so. Should be cold. Should be cold, and pork chops should be hot. So I never tried it. Right? I like if I'm eating something warm, like everything else needs to be warm with it. Wednesday for Outcash. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm curious how it'll be. I heard of a big change of the movie, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. It's not a big spoil. It's not a spoiler because it's not in the movie. But I heard that and I was like, huh. Interesting. So I'm curious what they're gonna do with that, but I'm not gonna say what I saw. Just for all you guys who are gonna go see it. Might see it on Friday, which is on your birthday. Heck yeah, dude. Woo! Gotta treat yourself, Dorian. Gotta treat yourself. Yeah, birthday movie. Birthday movie. Birthday movie. I wanna see Final Destination, man. That's one movie I want to see, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to see that movie. I'll probably just wait till it comes out on the digital platforms or some streaming platform. I'll peek at it at some point. It'll probably be on some stupid platform like Paramount Plus or something that I don't have. Or Peacock. I'll wait for it to come out on the flicks of net or something. Went to Caroline's yesterday. That was legit. What is that? I've heard of that. What is it? What is that? So the new Final Destination. It was good, Tom. Oh, you saw it? Nice, dude. I heard it was good. It's got like a 96% or something on Rotten Tomatoes. It's probably changed, but that's pretty good for a horror thriller movie. Final Destination was your last destination now, Kesh. Sunday afternoon is the time to go. Okay. I don't even know what is it, a restaurant, I'm assuming? Back from therapy, Happy Horn Studios. Nice, dude. Hopefully it went well, man. Hopefully it went well. Your next destination is Lilo and Stitch. As a joke in the car, I told Alice, I was like, when do you want to go see Lilo and Stitch? And she was like, Lilo? Like, she was like offended how I said it. I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting you to get so offended about that. I was just being silly. Lilo. Let's see. Gets up to 94. Oh, it was an amusement park. Oh, 325-foot roller coaster with 81-degree drop goes up to 94 miles per hour. Ugh. I'm lame at amusement parks. I don't do rides very much. I don't like big crazy drops. It freaks me out. I like high speed, but I don't like the drops involved or going upside down. I don't like that feeling. It gets me all disoriented. I don't like how I feel. It went well, Happy Horn Studios. Good to hear. Good to hear. How do you say it? Lilo. Yeah, I say Lilo. Lilo and Stitch, but I said Lilo to be silly. I'd be in stitches if you said that. Ha! Nice, Alcash. Nice. Corn. Popcorn. Lilo, yeah. Lilo and, oh, I can't say that word on stream. I'm not allowed. Not allowed. Not purple or indigo. Popcorn. Yeah, I'm stoked about the popcorn and stuff this Friday. Gonna go get probably have a little something to bite, a little something to eat at home, and then go get me some popcorn, and then we'll probably go do dinner or something. Friday night. Make a little night of it. Go on, say it. No, I can't drop the B word on stream. No way. No way. Who knows who's watching? One of these 8 people that are watching could be younger. And I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy personally. Let's see. There's so many people, so few people just to stay on the ride. Oh, wait, oh, you get to stay on the ride a couple times. Nice. That's always the best. You don't have to hop off. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. Lie low. I just hit my controller. Here, I'm lying low. Don't want anybody to see me. Hey, what's up, Foxtrap? How's it going? How's it going? Boop. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up again. Oh, I just realized I didn't celebrate 2, 3, 4, 5. We've already passed that. We've already passed it. Thinking 24 still. Joel's thinking 2460. 2460. Lilo and Stutches. Lilo and Stutches. Stutchy. Me and my search history is revealed. Hey, just don't do any bad search history there, Happy Horn Studio. You don't have to worry about anything crazy. Repro. Currently has a little fan gimmick at Monday Night Raw, but I saw you were live, so I want to say hello. Well, hi, Repro. Hope you're having a good time, dude. Hope you're having a good old time and have a good time tonight. Hope it's a blast, man. Hope it's a blast. Gotta be 69.69. Oh yeah, of course. Of course it's gonna be 69.69. Ish. Lilo and Ish. Blink. Blink, blink. Met a lot of wrestlers were waiting on Penta to go inside. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, hopefully you meet everybody you want. Hopefully everybody comes right on by. Blink, blink. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, dude. Blame autocorrect. Blame autocorrect. Blame autocorrect. Realize you can go in and out of the stream and said hi all you want. That's right. I was talking about that earlier. was visiting some streams before I went live, and every time I went in, it was like, do this thing. And I was like, no, I actually have a social ability to type in, hey, what up? How's it going? And stuff like that. So I wish I could turn it off. I get tired of seeing it. Not you guys saying it. I'm saying I'm tired of seeing it when I go into a stream. I'm like, I don't need to see it. Someone should make a coin thing where we can bet coins and how close we get to the shiny. There used to be a gambling thing, but it just quit working one day on stream. So haven't seen anything like that. Never seen that thing. What, the said hi button? It shows up for me. It's like a little black bar when you pop into the stream that says say hello or something. Said hi, 6%. Like every 5 minutes in the stream you get 10 coins and we can bet them. Yeah, that used to be a thing. Not for a specific shiny thing, but you could like gamble or whatnot. But yeah, it quit working one day, and I even tried to like redo it, but it quit working. It just quit working and stuff, so I removed it. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Still nothing purple. Indigo, blue. 151. So it exists, we just need to make it better. Yeah, it existed, but it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, it's silly. Cause it's actually a pretty big hit. The only bad part is like, sometimes that's all the stream was, and I can only respawn to, oh wow, you lost 200 tokens. Oh no, I can only do that so many times. Cause sometimes I would ignore it after a certain point. People are like, did you see what I got? Did you see what I got? And I was like, yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to respond to it anymore. Corn gets all the luck. Oh yeah, it's 151. Corn is good though. Scroll back up to the say hi. Oh, the said hi. It's funny that it just sends that. Why doesn't it just say hey or something? I don't know, it's so weird to me. Just when you click it, it doesn't say like just hey or an exclamation point. Or you can customize it in your settings. You type in your greeting when you enter something. That'd be kind of cool. I'm still looking for Real Steel, Little Nightmare, Sableye, and Mudkip. Those are the hunts you're still going on for there, Foxtrap. It's gonna be a link to stream activities or else it gets too much. Yeah, for sure. At a certain point, it's like, okay. But yeah, I like the idea, Joel. I like the idea. Imagine if there's a set buy, probably here one day. I've seen where some people like can like do bits and stuff. Like I've been in streams and I guess I don't have that functionality on my channel yet. I guess I'm not big enough or whatever, but I've seen where people are like, you can like donate bits or something. I don't know. It's interesting. But it's like really small portions, but you can like do stuff with that. And it's a YouTube thing, but I don't have it. I've checked my settings and stuff, but I don't see it. I did not see it. Let's see. Shine Like Brandinator 69, 194%. Apparently Nightbot like that. 55 to 24. That makes no sense. It'd be like dividing 55 by 24. Last joke like this, but I think the grannies think you were plenty big enough when they tuned in. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Couldn't help it. 102% for Brandinator. 420. 420. Blink, 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 blink. Blame said hi. Blaming said hi. Rude. Rude. Yeets them off a cliff. Yeets them off a cliff. Do 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 or do 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 do. You want to check it out? Gonna let my dog out here in a minute. About 2 hour increments into streams, I like to let Tango out just in case he has to go potty. Just in case. Just noticed that the Pixu 64 actually says Pixu 64. Does it? Does it pop up something? Maybe it's something new with the update. Big Tango energy, that's right. He's the one that definitely has all the energy. Tango's got the energy for real. For real, for real. I want to check it out. Yes, I do. Do 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 do. No indigo. Show off the muscles. No, I was twisting my back kind of hurts for some reason, so I was twisting my back around. Doing a little switchy. Doing a little switchy, you know? Trying to get my back to pop, but of course it doesn't want to pop. That's not sparkly. That's not it. Big Tango energy sounds like an energy drink. There probably is a Tango energy drink. Or at least there probably was at one point. Let's look it up. I bet there was. Let's see, Tango energy drink. There's Tango energy juice at one time. There's that. There was that. It says, get up and dance. Get off your seat, up on your feet, and get the day moving to a quicker beat. Ooh, all right, Eminem. New Tango energy juice, the natural goodness of 100% pure juice, living in perfect harmony with our tried and true energy boosting blend of vitamins, minerals, and nutrients. Tango actually likes that. He scared me. A pleasing composition of flavor, taste, and texture is an uplifting way to start your day. Tango, dance the day away. Dang, Tango actually made me jump right there. There's an orange soda called Tango. Nice. Speaking of Tango, right? I guess my neighbors are home. Every time the neighbors come home, he has to bark. Because they are so mean looking. These two old people that live next to me are so evil looking. Or at least Tango thinks so. At least Tango thinks they are. Thank you for the like there, Dorian. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. Saying hello. No, that is an evil bark. He's got a upbeat bark and a mean bark. That's his mean bark. He's got a meaner one too. He's got a meaner one as well, but that's a mean one. So we have 2 final movies this month. What's the other final movie? What's the other one? 66% to Bork. Tango, buddy. Chill. Tango. Hold on, guys. Once this ends, once this check ends, I gotta get him to stop real quick. It's gonna be too much. All right, Daddy chill. Oh, Mission Impossible Final Reckoning Part 1, right? Can't wait to see that movie. The Daddy Chill movie. Hey, Phil, thanks, man. Thanks for the like, dude. 26 likes. Appreciate you guys. He's expressing himself. More like trying to kill my neighbors. One time he did get out. And he went over and like bit my neighbor's leg. He said it didn't hurt, but I was still super embarrassed. Let's see. Phil, how's it going, dude? How you doing, Phil? How are you? Oh, part 2. Oh, Mission Impossible movie. Oh, okay. I saw the first 3 Mission Impossibles, and that was the last one I ever saw. They're all right. Like, I enjoyed the first one a lot, but yeah. Light goal of 44. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole light goal thing. Forgot about the whole light goal thing. Well, he isn't expressing himself. Yeah, he's trying to be mean. He's just mean. Ballerina looks good. I hadn't even heard of that. I saw a trailer yesterday, and I don't know, it didn't appease me. But at the same time, I've only seen one of those movies. I've only seen one John Wick movie. Expressing his desire to bite, yeah. His desire to be a meanie pants. Meanie Pants 5000. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Been busy at work and then had phone calls to make during lunch, and now I'm working the last hour or so. Okay. Well, hey, sounds like you're in the home stretch, Phil. Got that home stretch life. Hang in there. You got this. But then I think you probably have to go get the kiddos and stuff, right? Tango be like that? Yeah, pretty much. Borg. Yeah, he's on one, man. He's on one. For show. For show. Not purple, blue, indigo, whatever the word I'm looking for. Whatever the word. It's a nice day out, man. 77 degrees and partly sunny. Borkton, 158%. Borkton. Borkdon. Ba-da-da-doom. Nope. Nope. Blink. Shiny Luck Borkinator 200. Shiny Luck Giga Luck 35. Doing the opposite. I'm looking for Shiny Kyogre, so while you are looking for a blue, I'm looking for not blue. Yeah, looking for a nice purple. Purpley pink. Well, I guess it's more purple. It's like a vibrant purple. Hyper purple. Purple hype. Starting tomorrow, it's gonna be in the mid 80s all week, so a little warmer. A little warmer for you guys, Dorian. Today's like our last nice day. I think tomorrow it's supposed to be nice most of the day until nighttime. Then the weather's supposed to get pretty bad around here again. And I think again on Thursday night, I don't know. There's a lot of bad weather coming through for the next couple days. Tomorrow the weather app says chance of rain. Oh, snap. Maybe the stuff that hit us the other day finally ventured to your neck of the woods, Tom. Went all the way around the globe. Tried to come over that way. Shiny Luck Borkinator, 12%. 12%. Oh yeah. 87 degrees. Warmer. Warmer down there. Baconator. People like those. People like those Baconators. The long journey, that's right. A lot of blue, a lot of water. It's more of like a dark color though. It's not like vibrantly blue that people think. All right, gonna do this check, then I'm gonna go let the dog out. Get that taken care of real quick. That way I'm not concerned he's gonna pee in the house or something. But then I'll be back. Unless we get it right here, then I might have to take some time and shiny check it. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, it's half of 24. Yeah, there you go. That's right. It's a good way to look at it, Phil. It's a good way to look at it. And not purple. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna let the dog out real quick. I'm probably gonna top off on some water as well, just so I stay hydrated. I had that sandwich before. It was good, but too much meat. Oh, never too much. I always get double meat on my sandwiches. If I go somewhere and get a sandwich, I always get double meat. That's what I do. But I can understand. I get it. We're all wired differently. All right, be right back, guys. Hang tight, and yeah, I'll see you in a second. Let's see. Oh goodness. Hey Jerry, what's going on? How's it going there, Jerry? We got Kirk. What's up, guys? We got Zombie back. Welcome back. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How goes it? How goes it? Has to go poo? No. Just had to let the dog out. I went to the bathroom myself. A little tinkle, and refilled my water. You gotta take care of this stuff before stream because that takes too long. You go to the bathroom, you start scrolling through reels. Next thing you know, it's been like 30 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, oh shoot, I was streaming. Let's see, my brain want to mix yes and yeth together. Yeah, tinkle. That's right. We gotta keep it cute here. We gotta keep it cute. Little tee tinkles. Oh, not the color that we're wanting. Not the color that we're wanting. Rude. Absolutely rude. How's the vacation going? Didn't realize it was that time already. Yeah, just doing a little stay home thing. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just staying home, doing this on the times. But I always these little days make me wish I had. What do I want to say here? Makes me wish I had the ability to work from home. Because I woke up, took the dog on a walk. Once I finished him, I went on a run. Once I got back from that, went to the store, got those errands done, and had some lunch, then went live. And after this, I'll do some laundry. I don't have to like sprint around because I've been at work all day. I love it. I love these little days. I love these little days. But yeah, how's it going with you, Jerry? How's everything for you? What's your day like? Well, as for lunch, I got a pub sub from Publix. Got a turkey sub. Now that I have a Publix where I live, I can experience what everybody's hyping about. And it's, you know, it's nothing crazy. It's good, but it's not like crazy. Like the people built it up, I guess. I mean, they have a lot of fun options, I guess. There's a lot of stuff to try. I had mac and cheese and canned salmon for lunch. I don't get fancy stuff all the time. Yeah, I don't ever hardly eat fancy unless it's the weekend. I'll go get something. Maybe we'll go out to eat or something. But during the week, I don't really eat anything crazy. I'm like a peanut butter and jelly person. I'm peanut butter and jelly, maybe a frozen meal here and there. Yeah, I don't eat crazy during the week. Have a Chipotle for lunch, Dorian. Heck yeah, dude. Chipotle's good. It's a little too rich for my blood nowadays. Like if I get what I order, it costs me like $17. That's a lot. It used to cost me like $9. It's like 17 now. Turkeys subbing to the channel. Yeah, they're gonna try to beat me up since I'm eating them. Oh gosh. Busy as heck because it's a holiday in Canada. A lot of my coworkers are Canadian, so I have to step up for their holidays. Oh man, so you get to pull more of the workload. That's rude. What the heck? We need a holiday today too. We need like belt buckle day, but it's important, so we have to take it off. Brooke's sitting right next to Kirk. Had to visit my dad to get Chipotle. We have a Chipotle down the road, and I'm getting another one built right down the other side of the road. But yeah, it's a little too rich for my blood. Like I like Chipotle, I just don't like what I pay to get Chipotle. Kind of like how I am with Taco Bell now. I love Taco Bell, but I don't love it that much to pay that much money. But over on the trip home, my business partner paid for everybody's Taco Bell, so I got Taco Bell. I wasn't gonna get anything, but when he was like, yeah, I got you guys, I was like, all right, I'm getting something. Had tuna mayo for lunch, Tom. Nice. Keeping it light. I guess that's kind of light. Mayo can be calories and stuff, but overall pretty light. Pretty light. Yeah, I usually stay light myself for like lunch and stuff. If I eat heavy, it's usually for dinner. Let's see. Chipotle's like $44 for two. I hate it, Jerry. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. If you can afford it, hey, go for it. It's good stuff. But yeah, I just don't go a lot because I feel dirty spending that much money for what I buy. Isn't a fan of Mexican yet? Yeah, my niece is not a fan of Mexican yet. And I'm like, you're crazy. We went to a Mexican restaurant and I was like, here, try this quesadilla. Do you like it? She's like, yeah. I was like, see, it's good. And then she would just sit there and complain. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, what, Jerry, really? What are you about to be a dad, Jerry, or is that, oh, not us? Okay, I was like, I didn't hear anything, but you know, not that I am like besties with Jerry, talking to him every single day. It's like, maybe I missed something. I don't have contact with Jerry every single day. We had pho for lunch. That's phone-tastic, Brooke. Light mayo, of course. Yeah, fair enough. Jerry's expecting, yeah, if you eat enough, you get that food baby. You'd be expecting a food baby at some point. I only got Taco Bell on Tuesdays, otherwise it's too expensive. Yeah, I wish we had those cheaper days, Alkesh. We don't even get those. I don't get an extra day. There's rewards and stuff you can get, like if you go there, like I can rack up points to get free food, but it's typically not enough. I can get like a taco reward or something cheap is free. Expecting a raise, can't afford no kids, right? Man, props to people who can. I can barely afford my own lifestyle right now. Our tacos for Taco Bell being 69 cents or 79 cents. Yeah, I mean, I eat the same meal. I'm a very routine person, so I've been getting the same meal since high school. Like, I found out about Taco Bell in high school. Surprisingly, it took me that long to go to Taco Bell. I used to get, in college, I used to get my same meal and it would cost me $7 something. Nowadays, it's like 15. It's like 15 or 16 now. It's ridiculous. Not besties yet. Jerry, you're a great bestie, but I'm saying in the sense of like, you know, people talk every single day and tee-hee and kick their little feet and stuff while they're on the phone with each other. I'm just saying in the sense like we don't talk every day. To be fair, I don't even talk to my own friends every single day. It's just random. But yeah, I meant it in the sense that we don't talk every single day. I had food baby last Thursday. That Indian food was very filling. Nice. Got filled up, which is good. And they're just heckling you. Fair enough. I don't want anybody to be offended, you know. I just don't want anybody to be offended. I love y'all. You guys, you know, help me do this. I probably would still do it, you know, if nobody watched. But you guys are awesome. I cherish the friendships I've made on this little journey. It's awesome. Chicken tikka masala, onion bhaji, and naan. Talk about seems more expensive than ours. Yeah, it is. I feel like in general fast food's pretty darn expensive over here compared to others. We like to watch, me and Alice like to watch this guy called Dancing Bacons on YouTube, and he just tours and eats stuff, and it like blows my mind how much cheaper things are everywhere else. I'm like, dang, what the heck, dude? What the absolute heck? Let me some Indian food like chicken tikka masala and mango chicken. Hey, there you go. Penny, welcome back. Welcome back. Did I show you the completed yarn wall? You did, Brooke. That's epic, dude. Epic. It's so organized. It's so organized. I'm feeling really sad because my mom and dad went out of town tonight and won't be back till tomorrow. Hey, it sounds like a freedom night. Party. Invite all your friends over and have a rager, Penny. I need organization. Yeah, a lot of people do. Me, I like to, I'm like disorganizedly organized. Like, I know where all my stuff is, but I'm not the most organized person. But I like it that way. I've always been that way. Like, when I was younger and my mom would come in and organize stuff on my desk, I would lose everything because I was like, what happened? I don't know where everything went. Dash, what's up, Dash? How are you, Dash? Welcome. How's it going there, Dash? Your sister's still here, Penny. Hey, what she don't know don't hurt her. Gotta be quiet. That's a normal food at your place there, Alkesh. Let's see, I saw something about how expensive it is to travel to Japan, and then they compare the prices of things compared to their country, compared to my state, it's cheaper. It's funny how that works, man. Funny how that works. I need something, I like to be able to find it immediately. Yeah, that's the thing I am though. Like, I'm kind of disorganized, but if I need to find something right now, I probably could find it pretty quick. to save money by going to Japan, right? Like getting there, of course, and stuff's gonna be expensive, but once you're there, unless you go all out and buy a bunch of merch and plushies and cards and video games, you can hang out in Japan fairly cheap. I've always heard that. I've always heard you can kind of like, after the flight and stuff, you can do pretty much, you know, you can do a lot of touring and sightseeing and whatnot. Let's see. Blame Dash. Y'all are blaming Dash and everything. You know your little messes. That's right. I know my little piles of trash. I know all my little things. Let's see. Foxtrap said hi. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi. Shoot, man. I'll just go to Japan and buy a house and rent it. There you go. Get a little rent income. Especially, you know, rent it out to tourists. Everybody's always touring to Japan. They got more tourists coming in than they got people actually having kids in Japan. So, you know, you can probably make money renting to people wanting to go to Japan. Part of the indifferent face express. When in Rome, as they say. When in Rome, go roaming. Cult. Is it a cult? Doop doop. Dum dum zut zut. My wife just sent me a pic of A&W root beer flavored cotton candy and Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy. Interesting. Hey, I guess to each their own, but I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that. I like the fruitier cotton candy, like the standard cotton candy flavor. I don't even know what to call it. Cotton candy? But yeah, when they do these like weird side ones, I never end up liking it. Remember I had like a Skittles one time, and that sounds like it'd be good, but it actually wasn't that great. Kind of chemically. But I guess they have to put that stuff to like preserve it. It didn't taste as fun as like if you go get it made at like an amusement park or something. And eat it right there on the spot. It's not like sitting around. Told her I want some, she replied with facepalm. Hey, why'd you send it? Sister is forcing you to be downstairs. I guess everybody's house is different. Like downstairs is where it was at in my house. Like I always wanted to move my room down there, and finally one day my parents were like, okay, you can have that room. And oh man, it was so dope. I had so much room for activities. It was great having all that room. Dr. Pepper flavored cotton candy. Yeah, it exists. A lot of quirky things. Baja Blast cotton candy would be interesting. That could be a new Taco Bell perk. Diabetes on a stick. I mean, any cotton candy is basically sugar on a stick. Yeah, in a bag. I have to go now. Bye, Brandon and everyone. Hey, take care, Dorian. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, we'll catch you around, Dorian. See you later, man. I got diabetes in a bag. I got sunshine. Posted in hashtag food. Hashtag food. Oh, I see it. See it. Cheesy Bites Pizza. See that too. That sounds good. That's what we should have freaking got last night. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the stuff to preserve that stuff, it has to be bad. It has to be bad, but yep, there it is. There it be. In all its A&W glory. I will say, and this might offend some people, but I don't like root beer. I'm not a big fan of root beer at all. I don't know why. Beaties and diet beaties. Got a case of the beaties. Beatie Zero. It's gonna be my new band name. Beaties. We're the Beaties. Who needs the Beatles when you got the Beaties? Our Taco Bell doesn't have Baja Blast. We can only get it in a can. Really? That's interesting. I love Taco Bell's Baja Blast. Like you can actually buy Baja Blast in stores now where I live. Like it's always in stock. It just doesn't taste as good. It could be the whole fountain syrup ratio or whatever, and like I don't know, but the Mountain Dew Baja Blast in the bottles is not that good. I don't like it. I never get it. If I'm gonna get Baja Blast, it just works at Taco Bell. Let's see. I wonder if they will do Baja Blast when they arrive. Maybe. I don't know if it's like if the fountain thing's like an American sort of deal or what. Yeah, it's processed Baja Blast. Yeah, it's something. It just hits different at the actual Taco Bell. Yo, gentlemen's here. Baja Blast is pretty nice. Yeah, I love it, especially if it's from Taco Bell. If it's not from Taco Bell, I don't like it as much. It doesn't taste as. It still has the taste. It's just something about it. It doesn't hit the same. The Amazing World of Gumball is back, by the way. That show? Yeah, I never watched it. I heard it was coming back, though. I've never seen an episode. I've only seen clips and stuff in years that went by. Why is there that one character who never talks in the movie, but at the end? But hold on. Never talks in the movie, but then talks at the end. One example. Sure. Forgot what movie it was. There's a movie where a dad never really talked much and he ends up saying something at the end. Forgot what movie that was. Glass Coke bottles taste nice. Yeah, I guess maybe it's the plastic. I don't know. Maybe the plastic just breaks down over time. It's so hard to get glass bottles and soda. It's not too hard here. They have like a sort of like ethnic aisle in Kroger and stuff. So if you want like the Mexican Coca-Cola, you can go there and buy those, which are really cool because they're still made like without corn syrup. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Thank you. Yeah. He's more vocal in the sequel though. Oh, Embarrassment Inside Out too. Okay, yeah, that happens in that movie. Gosh, man, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Both those movies are so fun. I love it. I love those movies. What about soda bottle gummies? Oh, I don't like those. Are those the ones that have like the wax coating and you squeeze like the flavor in your mouth or something? He talks plenty, never mind. Yeah, he says he is a quieter dude though. Glass bottles generally do taste better, but more expensive. Yeah, they are. Orange Plays. Are the newer Pokemon games worth playing? I think so. They get a lot of hate from the like casual gamers and stuff, but I like them. I'm a Pokemon fan though. I'm a bit biased Orange, unfortunately. So I don't know. I think they are though. If you're a fan, I mean, I enjoy them quite a bit. Sword Shield story was a little meh to me, but Legends Arceus is fun. I love Legends Arceus. Scarlet and Violet, despite its bugs, was actually a really cool story to play through. Enjoyed that a lot. I liked Let's Go. A lot of people don't like Let's Go, but I like Let's Go as well. Project Nova says hello, and I have to go soon, so bye. Oh, hi and bye, Project Nova. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. See you later. They're little gummies. Oh, I don't think I've seen them, Phil. I don't think I've seen those. Do you like gummy cola bottles? Cola for me has to be carbonated, so I don't know if I could be able to do gummies. I did like the there used to be like Fanta and Sprite jelly beans, and I actually liked those. Those are pretty good. Shaped like soda bottles and flavored like Coke. Interesting. I don't know if I'd like that though. Also, you know what? If I think I should get hold on. Also, you know what I think I should happen in Inside Out 3. If we get it, we need more nostalgia. She never even got to touch the console. I mean, I'm sure that'd have to be the next kind of thing. I mean, nowadays, like as I've gotten older, like nostalgia's a big thing. Definitely an emotion that you get more of as you get older. Nostalgia hits you hard. Haribo make them if you guys have Haribo. Yeah, I love Haribo gummy bears, and sour gummy bears are like one of my favorite things to snack on. Although they hurt my teeth after a while. Big Harvey. What's up, Harvey? How's it going there, Harvey? Hello to you. Hello to you. Be aware. I've been inspired to make a new Fakemon. Uh-oh. Be aware. All right, I'll be aware. I'll be aware. Fanta beans. Fanta, Fanta. Don't you want a Fanta bean? Tom and Jerry here do speak. Here do speak. Talk speak. Hello, Scrollbot. What's up, dude? What's up, man? What's up? What's up? Blink, blink. Let's see. Lily says, hey, I'm back. Mom and her husband were fighting and upset me, but I came back to my Switch and found a random shiny Goomy. Hey, there you go. That's a way to redeem the day, Lily. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Lily. Congratulations on the shiny Goomy. Great shiny. Way to go, Lily. Way to go. Alex. Hello, Alex. Hello to you. How's it going? One time I got gummy bear shaped Coke bottles. Gummy bear shaped. Yeah, it's probably what they're talking about, Penny. Probably the same thing. Shadow, it's been a while since I've been on the live. I've been pretty active on Discord though. Hey, appreciate you, Shadow. Appreciate you, but I've been good. Been good, just trying to finish up this Reggie gauntlet. I've been trying to get every single shiny Reggie, and I'm on the last one. Finally on the last one, but of course it's making us wait. But overall doing good there, Shadow. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, those. Jerry says, heh. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Also, has anyone ever seen the gummy bear packs of different types of gummy bears? I mean, isn't that normal? Most gummy bear packs, they're all the gummy bears inside are different colors. Also like the milk bottle gummies. What? Milk bottle? Watched Tom and Jerry movie years ago, which was surprised they talked. I can't remember which one I watched. There was a Tom and Jerry movie I liked as a kid. I don't know. I don't remember them talking in it. It was definitely older though. I like the Albanese gummy bears, 12 flavors and gluten-free, so I could have some too. Nice. It's always good when you can share. I know the gluten-free ones can also cause bathroom problems. I remember it was a couple of years ago. I don't know if it's that way anymore, but there was a it's sugar-free, not the gluten. Sugar-free gummy bears that cause bathroom problems. And I remember reading an Amazon review page of sugar-free gummy bears, and I was legit laughing so hard I was crying at work. It was so freaking funny. Let's see. I mean, like the Twin Snakes, Coke Bottle, normal. They were all in one. It's like a party mix, Penny, like a party mix. Been pretty good. Been getting quite a few ghost shinies. Still have yet to raid for a Uxie or a Zelf though. That's still good though. Congrats on getting the shinies. I hate that I missed out on the Nido King and Nido Queen crown shinies, but I just wasn't playing a lot. I was out of town last week, so I couldn't really invest the time to get those guys, but I'm a little sad that I didn't get one. But hey, that's awesome, Shadow. Heck yeah, dude. They're gummy bears shaped like milk bottles and they taste milky. Huh, interesting. I never heard of those either. Sugar-free and they still can. Yeah, ooh, oh, it's sugar-free and still can. Ew, sugar-free. Yeah, but the reviews were hilarious for those gummy bears, the sugar-free ones. Foundation Edition killed it, no pun intended, at the box office. 102 million over the weekend. Yeah, that's awesome. Definitely awesome. I mean, it's been a while since the last one, so I mean, there was a lot of hype, and I feel like the trailers did a good job. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna end up seeing it, but once it comes out on a home release, I'm definitely watching it. I want to see it, and I was trying to figure out a way to go see it, but then I realized I have to go see Lilo and Stitch this weekend, and so that's gonna use up my allotted movie budget for a little bit, so I'll just watch it when it comes out, but I'm excited to see it. But I'm happy it did well. That means more, probably. Another one. Sounds like another one probably will come out. Well, they're on the potty while doing the review. Probably. Yeah, easily, Alcash. My sister-in-law is crazy about food, makes sugar-free cookies, brownies, cakes. They're nasty. Don't tell her I said that. Don't worry. Unless she just happens to randomly be listening, Tom. But that was just me reading. But I would never do that. I would never tell anybody things that you don't want me to tell. Also, don't know what you're talking about. Sugar-free is gross, and the zero sugar sodas are really good. Yeah, zero sugar is like the only sodas I'll drink nowadays. I know they're equally not as good for you, but I feel a slight bit better when I drink a zero sugar soda, especially since I don't drink soda a lot anymore these days. I've cut back on that a lot, so when I do have one, I usually go for the zero sugar. Let's see, I've been playing a lot of Repro. Funnest game of the year. I've heard, funniest game of the year, Shadow. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've never played it. Most of my gaming time is here on stream, so I don't have a lot of time to play off stream. But yeah, I've heard good things about it, Shadow. That's awesome. Glad you're having a good time with it. Tom's just watching now, right? Maybe. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Ba-da-da-dum. No, that's not it. It was a 1992 Tom and Jerry movie where they spoke. Maybe, that's probably the one I watched. Is that the one where there's like a cabin that burns down or something? I'm trying to remember if that's it. That's the one I used to watch as a kid. For some reason, I don't remember them talking for some reason. There's a lot of Tom and Jerry movies. My gosh. There is a lot. That's it? They talked in that movie? I don't remember them talking. Huh. But yeah, I used to watch that movie like crazy as a kid. I used to watch that movie like crazy. I remember like the cast talking. There was like a girl or something. 67%. Oh, so close there, okay, so close. Also, Brian, if you could choose, what place would you want Gen 10's region to be based on? What would you choose? Gen 10, what would I want? I'm trying to think of what I'd want in Gen 10. Definitely something that hasn't been done before. Like, let's go to Madagascar. Let's go do a region in Madagascar. Tropical-ish. Get one of those, whatever that name, I can't remember, one of those little monkey things that have like the striped tails. Is it a meerkat? I don't know what it is. But those. Could have Pokemon with those. Latin America for sure. Lemur! Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. They could just literally put the cast of like the Madagascar characters in that and make them Pokemon style, and that'd be it. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Tom and Jerry talked. What did they say? Hello, how are you? Mind if I try and kill you? Well, at the end of the day, Tom and Jerry would always kind of get along. And although, like, you know, it seemed to me, you know, everybody was like, Tom was like the quote unquote bad guy sometimes, or most of the time to people. But as you grow up, you realize Jerry was the little punk that always messed around. And I'm not referring to the people in the chat, my pals in the chat. I'm just saying those characters. But Jerry would always provoke. Most of the time. There was, you know, it went both ways, but I feel like Jerry most of the time was doing the provoking. Jerry, yeah. I like the Simpsons parody of Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Itchy and Scratchy. All I know about the movie because my mother got me tons of Tom and Jerry stuff when you grew up. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was good. I used to watch Tom and Jerry a lot. And I remember I watched the new movie, like the live action one, on a plane, and that movie was a little meh. It was like all right. I didn't like. I'm kind of glad. Like, if there's a movie I'm interested in, but I knew it's gonna be like. If I know it's gonna be bad, I always will watch it on a plane if I'm traveling. Like, kill time somehow. Like, I don't want to like waste it at home. Like, if the movie's gonna suck, I don't want to waste my time at home. But if I'm in the air, I need to pass some time, then I'll totally watch a meh movie or something. Small initial teaser for the new Pokémon. Catkiss. Catkiss. Itchy Scratchy, my favorite outing was the lemonade bits. Lemonade bit. I didn't watch Simpsons enough. I wasn't allowed when I was growing up, so I never got. The only time I've ever watched The Simpsons was the movie, and I liked the movie. But I've never really actually watched a full episode of The Simpsons. I can't recall a time I've watched a full episode. But I blame my parents because they wouldn't let me watch it, so it just passed me by. It's one of those things that's so far behind that I never ended up catching up. I would either want Gen 10's region to be based on Australia or Antarctica. I feel like Antarctica would be kind of boring though. It'd just be a lot of ice and some penguins. Australia, on the other hand, would work out, I feel like. A raccoon and a succulent Phil? Cactus in. Yes, Jerry, says Phil. Yes, you're right. I was thinking stage 1 would be called Kitkiss. Kitkiss. I like it. Makes me think of Ipkiss from The Mask. Jim Carrey's character. Blounk, blounk. What was that movie? Not in order. What the heck? Hey, Prismatic Evolution booster bundles are in stock at Target. Anybody wants to risk that? Did Kentucky get tornadoes? Yes, about 70 miles south of Meowcache. A couple cities got torn up. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. A region based on the Midwest would be really funny, Shadow. Speaking of that, you could have tornadoes and stuff as weather in the Midwest. That'd be pretty intense. Can't remember in the show which one's Tom and which one's Jerry. Tom's the cat. Think of Tomcat, like a tomcat. And Jerry, you know, there only has to be there was only one other character, so that's got to be Jerry, the mouse. But yeah, like Foxtrap said. But yeah, we had some pretty gnarly weather the other night. The storm that produced the tornado was like producing tornadoes for over 500 miles. Kind of crazy. NASA also released a satellite image, and you can literally see the tornado scar cut through one of the national forests here, and you can see like the big scar in the ground where it ripped up all the trees. It's crazy. You can see it from space. What was the baby mouse that used to show up called? I forgot his name. Someone's gonna know, of course. But I remember specifically he was dressed up as like a conquistador one time, and he has a little sword. There's pretty serious tornado watches all over my town. Well, hey, at least it's hopefully stayed as a watch there, Shadow. It's pretty gnarly, man. We used to never really get tornadoes. It was like a big event if we got a tornado. In the past like maybe decade or maybe less than that, it's just gotten so much worse. Like, it's ridiculous. Is it Nibbles? Is that his name? Is Nibbles? Do tornadoes get names like hurricanes? They do not. They usually end up getting called, like, for example, like the tornado hit London here in Kentucky, so it also hit Somerset as well. So they'd call it probably the Somerset London tornado or something. They typically would just kind of get named by what they got hit, like what they hit and stuff. But they don't technically get named, they just get called certain tornadoes. Nibbles. I love that though. I love that. Nibbles. Nibs. It's nibbles. Little nibbles. Yeah, he like showed up randomly at some point. Totally start naming tornadoes. Well, there's too many tornadoes to name. Like hurricanes, there's a decent amount sometimes, but overall they don't have to worry about like 15 names a year. Tornadoes, there could be 70 in a day. At a certain point, it's just too much. Too much to name. You start getting duplicate names. It's Jerry's nephew. Okay. Foxtrap says, I'm gonna go have fun. Hey, take care, Foxtrap. Have a good one. We'll catch you around, dude. See ya. F5 are the worst. That's right. And they refuse to give an F5 rating nowadays because of there's apparently they say it's like a scare tactic, like the major F5. So the highest you've seen in recent years is they rate them as EF4s. Like, yeah, did you hear about Jerry? Yeah, Jerry was a bad one. Of course Bran would think of that. Of course. I'm always thinking. I'm always using my little noggin sometimes. Even though sometimes when I use it, not the greatest things come out, but, you know, I try to do what I can. It'd be confusing, yes. Would it be hilarious? Absolutely, right? Yeah, like a tornado, like, oh, did you see Amanda? Like, that was such a terrible, terrible thing to happen. Yeah, that Amanda, I'll tell you what. It's the most my game has been thrown around, and it's sending me for a loop. Most of your game has been thrown around. Wait, hold on. Oh, your name has been thrown around. Your actual name. I read game for some reason. I'm cooked, man. My brain's cooked. It's just thinking of video games all the time when I'm live. I just called an Applin in Pikachu Go, but I still haven't got enough things to evolve it. I'm at 16 tart and 14 sweet. So EF5 is refresh as it would refresh the whole area. Yeah, it pretty much, you know, stripped the ground. There was houses in London that got swept from their foundation. There was like literally nothing left, but they still gave it an EF3 rating. Usually if a house gets completely slabbed, That's an automatic EF4, but they don't like to do those big ratings. I need someone who can make a website app for your idea, Joel. Can you get on Fiverr? I don't know how much that stuff costs though, but Fiverr was like my jam when I needed stuff done a couple years ago. Caught brain rot. What? I don't got brain rot. I can mess around with brain rot on occasion, but overall, brain rot's not my expertise. Pikachu Go, is that the new game? Yeah, actually. No, I'm kidding. Pogo, yeah, Pokemon Go. Gonna be a lot of Fivers. Gonna be a lot of Fivers for a website. I know, right? Sometimes you're not just paying $5. You're paying a couple Fivers. Best. Oh, it beat Doom: The Dark Ages over the weekend. Amazing game. Nice, dude. Glad you liked it. I heard a lot of people liking it. Been showing up in my feeds. People playing that game. Glad that you liked it, man. Heck yeah. See your last message, Penny. Wait, is there a tornado season like hurricane season? Yes. Mostly during the spring months, typically, but here we have most of our, weirdly, have most of our tornadoes, in December, which is really weird lately. Also missed Dragonify's message here. If a hurricane does a lot of damage, they retire the name of the storm. Yes, correct. Phased on Suicune with an Among Us. Oh no! Are you doing DAs there, Lily? Are you doing the DAs? DA life? EF5 would definitely do some refreshing. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. A lot of instability around. Yeah, it's very humid. This morning it felt really good. When I took Tango on a walk and I went out on a run myself, it felt really good. But when I let Tango out just now to go to the bathroom, just a little bit ago, I can tell it's already getting humid. It's getting that soupy feel outside that's rolling in. Doing a custom OT run of a shiny DA legendaries. Oh, nice, Lily. That's cool. That's cool. Are you going for 3 hours? Or are you going for a bit? I don't know yet, Jerry. I have to end at some point, start making dinner, but I'm kind of basing off what Allison says. But I guess she's been pretty busy because she hasn't really been messaging me today. So work must be pretty busy. Planning your lunch break. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Jerry, unfortunately. Just trying to see how it goes. Just piddle-paddling around. See what happens, you know. Trying out the new Mountain Dew. It's ice pop flavored. Oh, I think we had that. We've had that one here. It was like some sort of like 4th of July thing here. We got a new one here. It's like Baja something. It's a new Baja flavor, and it's actually really good. It's the first Mountain Dew I've liked in a while. I feel like all the ones they release now, they're too sweet. Like, they're a little too sweet for me, but this new one that's out is really good, actually. Shine like tornadoes, 76%. 3 tornado warnings right now. Yeah, I saw when I checked YouTube a second ago, I saw where Ryan Hall was live, so I'm like, oh boy. Guess it's gonna be another night. We get to get all that tomorrow night. I'll probably be live while that's happening, so if you want to see a tornado hit the stream live, maybe tune in tomorrow. I hope not. I totally joke. Gotta knock on wood. But yeah, it's supposed to be bad weather tomorrow night, so we'll see what happens. If I lose power or something, it might be a little hard to stream, but we'll see. We shall see. How do they choose a hurricane name? I don't know the process. I just know at the beginning of the year or end of the year they release next season's storm names. All good, brother. Don't be sorry. Fine, Jerry. Fine. I won't be sorry. Worked over the weekend, so I didn't have to have my cheat day on Saturday. Today's the day. Oh, I got moved. Get to eat all the goods. All the goods, Skrillo. Didn't Prime have ice pop flavor? Yes. As far as I know, Prime has like forever chemicals in it, so I don't drink Prime. I did when it first came out. I thought it was pretty good. I was like, this for having zero sugar, like no bad ingredients, like this is pretty good. And then go figure, it has something bad in it. Max Velocity is where it is. Yeah, he's good too, but I stick with Ryan Hall because he's a homie. He's a local guy from where I live. He lives in my state, so I'm gonna support him. But yeah, Max Velocity is good too. Him and Ryan are kind of at the top tier of the weather guys lately. I feel like. Tornado stream, let's go! I'm gonna go tornado chasing. No, I'm not experienced enough. I'd end up getting hurt or worse if I went tornado chasing. Didn't know tornadoes got named. They don't. Tornadoes don't get named. They do not. Tornadoes going crazy. Must be an outbreak. Yeah, I feel like there's an outbreak every day now for tornadoes. Not every day, but pretty frequently now. June 1st is the beginning of hurricane season until November 30th. Prime is gone. Haven't seen Prime here in ages. I just saw it today. We got Prime everywhere. Saw one of the Paul brothers' stupid face all over the place. They have a billboard like right at the entrance of the gas station I went in. He's like, yeah, he's holding his little Prime bottle. Ryan Hall, the UFC fighter. I'm gonna say no. The weather guy, I don't think has, nothing against Ryan Hall, but he does not have a fighter build unless he's got a secret passion that I'm not aware of. Imagine tomorrow if you see it streaming tomorrow and it's called Tornado Stream, and click on your streaming while spinning in a tornado. That'd be funny, at the same time terrible. Honestly, I hope that never happens to me. Fun fact, back in 2002, I didn't live here obviously, but one of the more iconic tornadoes here, because we haven't been hit by a lot of tornadoes here. I think there's been maybe 2 that are enough to where people talk about them. But in 2002, a tornado hit the neighborhood I live in, and they were doing an anniversary thing about it a couple years ago, and they showed the path of it, and it literally went the street behind my house. It hit the street behind my house. I did not know that until a couple years ago. So I'm I always wonder, wonder if my house sustained damage. I always wonder. Stinky Paul brothers, can't stand them. Yeah. There's those bigger YouTubers and stuff I'm not a big fan of, but I can respect the grind and stuff. But yeah, those guys, they just always are doing something stupid. May is the peak for tornadoes. It's gonna be May. McPokeberry says, lurking and making dinner. Don't scream so loud when you get the shiny. I'll try McPokeberry. I'll try. What I'll do when I get the shiny is I'll be I'll do the Japanese greeting or whatever. I'll just nod. I'll just nod. What's for dinner if you're able to say McPokeberry? Ryan Hall, the UFC fighter, looks like a complete dweeb. Might be him then. I don't know. I honestly didn't know this. It could be him. Oh, no, shine on 20. Oh, man, we were past 24. Dang, I didn't even realize we passed that. Right, for a hunt like this, we're actually powering through these checks. It would have been the 6th or 7th grade, depending on the time of year. Oh, wait, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, for 2002, Phil. You like Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast! I don't really have anything against Mr. Beast. I don't really have anything against him. I kind of just quit watching him at some point. But I did like when he was doing team trees and stuff. That's what I would like to do if I ever, highly doubt that's ever going to happen. But if I ever got a little bit of clout, a little bit of known about myself, and I could do stuff, I would totally do things to help preserve nature and things like that. That's a big focus for me at IRL. I gotta find out the tree planting day. There's here in my city they do tree planting, and you can sign up and you can go plant trees and stuff. You just gotta donate something and you can go plant a tree, and I need to do that. Let's see, be quicker on Switch 2. What? Oh, to load up the game? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like Sword and Shield loads pretty quick overall. It's not too bad. My dentist is texting me again? What the heck is going on? He keeps sending me messages, and I already acknowledged that my dentist appointment is tomorrow. He's scheduled tomorrow for 3, but there's a possibility of coming at 1. Oh, let's see. The 29th or June 3rd. I can't come in June 3rd. That is my wedding anniversary. I'll get beat up. The 29th. That's of course. My dentist appointment, of course, is perfectly on my week off, and now they want me to come in on the 29th or June 3rd. Condense our patience. Okay, I'll have to reply to that later. I have to think about it. I gotta think about it. Let's see. I tried Prime once. Every time I can never finish it for some reason. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, Penny. Baked spaghetti, a blooming bread and green beans. I have to take dinner over to the in-laws. Wait, what's blooming bread? What does that make, Pokeberry? But baked spaghetti sounds delicious. Sounds yummers, right? I would like to try Lunchables sometime. Lunchables? I used to live off those when I was a kid. I used to get the Lunchables All-Star, which was like a hamburger. Those were good. Those were good. Disappointment at 2:30. Funny enough, mine was at 3. Mine's supposed to be at 3 tomorrow. Your anniversary? Oh, really? June 4th, Tom? Hey, we're pretty close. That's awesome. Yeah, ours is June 3rd. Also, don't even get me started on Lunchleys. Yeah, I never tried Lunchly. I don't even get Lunchables nowadays, but I did see the whole Lunchly thing where they were like using, you know, real cheese and stuff, which is honorable, but it doesn't translate well to sitting on the shelf very long. But I can respect them trying to be more natural with the ingredients, but it didn't work out. Didn't really work out. Let's see, June 5th, Switch 2 releases. That's right. That is right. I like the blue Prime, but I can't justify the price. Blue Gatorade is cheaper. Yeah, the blue Prime is the one I got, and I was like, this is actually really freaking good when it first came out. But yeah, Glacier Freeze Gatorade's like my favorite. Whenever I'd go play basketball with my friends, I'd always afterwards I'd go to the gas station and get a Glacier Freeze Gatorade. That's like my choice. My favorite one. Lunches are horrible, disgusting, and the cheese is moldy. But yeah, it got moldy because they tried to use real ingredients. Sand Lunchleys. My dating anniversary is June 6th. The Switch released on the June 5th. We got 4 in a row. Dang, dude. My dating anniversary is August 20th. I remember that too. August 20th, 2008 is when me and Allison started dating. So, yeah. They got married June 3rd, 2017. Early June is popping off. That's right. That's right. Lunchly comes with blue cheese. Heck yeah. Just ordered 2 things off Amazon. Allison said. Great. Hopefully she didn't spend a lot. I'm trying to save money. In total money saving mode. We started getting some of the stuff for Silver Scream Con, the convention for Ice Nine Kills, the band, and I'm realizing how far deep we're in with pricing and stuff. Like getting flights, it's gonna be expensive. I'm almost fully convinced I want to drive, even though it's a 13-hour drive. Like I want to pull like half of it, stay at a hotel, and then do the other half. But man, that's a lot of time I don't have. 117% there, Dragonified. Nice. Parents' anniversary is June 20th. All right. Well, June. I feel like, you know, it's kind of like, not iconic. That's not the right word. It's kind of like almost normal to get married in the early summer or fall. Fall's a big one too. People get married in the fall a lot as well. 36 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Thank you all. I think a blooming onion, but you bake it with cheese and garlic butter. Ooh. Anytime I hear garlic, I'm like. My breath may stink after eating it, but gosh dang it, garlic makes everything better sometimes. Oh, if it's carby. I've seen this one YouTuber leave blue cheese and vodka for a week. It was cursed, but he also took a bite of the blue cheese after a week. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds absolutely disgusting. That sounds disgusting. First of all, I don't like vodka. That was the first thing I ever had and had a bad night with. So anytime I smell it, I almost need to dry heave. And so that alone would make me sick. My brother's anniversary is June 5th. Oh my gosh, yeah, June's popular. That's a popular one. Your parents got married on Valentine's Day in India? Really? Valentine's Day. I wouldn't want to get married on an actual holiday because I'd be like afraid of like interfering with everybody's plans. Like we tried to pick a day that like nobody's birthday, like at least our close friends that were coming to the weddings, we tried to make sure we didn't pick on anybody's birthday or any crazy holiday. We were like, okay, here's the day. try to pick a convenient day. There's no sporting events because I live in a college town, so if Kentucky football or basketball is playing, you don't schedule your wedding on that day because nobody will show up because everybody's watching those sports here. So we tried to schedule our wedding as convenient for everybody as possible. Late father's birthday as well, Dragonified. On the same day, they got married. They got married on his birthday. That's pretty, unless I'm reading that wrong. Oh wait, Tom's a message. My parents' anniversary is June 21st. They'll be 51 years married this year. That's awesome. Congrats to your parents, dude. It's a long time. It's a long time. My older brother got married on November 25th, so it was cold that day. Yeah, one of my friends got married in November, and my gosh, dude, it was raining and it was freezing. Oh, and one of my best friends, I was in his wedding. They got married in November as well, and it was freezing cold. Luckily, it wasn't raining, but I was in that wedding, and so I was outside like the whole day taking pictures and, you know, doing all the stuff. Oh, it sucked. It was so bad. It was actually pretty warm in the morning, but a cold front moved through in during the wedding, and it got cloudy and freezing cold. Ooh, it's so cold. So cold. And what did you say in my last message? I accidentally clicked off. I might have missed it. Let's see. Why do movies always end with a dance party and the villains in jail, but they're dancing and they think they'll get in trouble by the guards when the guards can guards start dancing too? I don't know. It's just a quirk at the end of movies. I know DreamWorks does that a lot. DreamWorks does a lot of like dance ending movie things. It's just a quirk for a movie. It's just a gag, just an ending gag. Took a bite of the cheese and then took a shot of the vodka. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Sounds hold on, same except that weekend is usually the June holiday weekend. Really? What's in June? I don't know. I just know that when we were picking things, we were like trying to like tiptoe around so many things. But yeah, Dragonified, man. It's pretty cool though. It's a good way to celebrate your birthday, I suppose. Get married and have your birthday. That way you get cake no matter what. And people will show up no matter what. Same day before Father's Day. Wonder if we'll get to 50. I wonder if we'll get to 51 years. I hope I live that long. That'd be cool. I have this like, I joke about it a lot, but it is a thought in my head. Like everybody on my dad's side of the family, and I got a lot of my dad's stuff, you know, like genetically, like, and I look like him a lot too, a little bit. Although my mom says I look like her, but I don't know. I feel like I see pictures of my dad when he was younger, and I feel like I look like him more. But everybody on my dad's side of the family has passed away in their 50s, and so I'm like, if I do, then I won't make it that far. It's cheaper in November. Man, we went cheap as possible for our wedding. We spent around $9 grand, and to me, I know that's a lot, but we, compared to most weddings in the US, we were penny pinching constantly. Like we bought our own alcohol. We picked one of the cheaper catering places. Like we went as cheap as we could, and we still spent $9. But it's kind of crazy. Some people out there spending like 70 grand for a wedding. I'm like, standing outside in 30 degrees. Yeah, doing photos wasn't nice. Yeah, exactly. It's about the same temperature. Vodka with a Red Bull. That's a Vegas bomb, Alkesh. Well, that's what we called it, a Vegas bomb. No one gets married in the winter. Usually honeymoon will be cheaper being off season. I guess you could do an indoor wedding. You could do like an indoor wedding if you wanted to. Always visit his grave on that day every year. It's fair enough. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Back in my early 20s, I haven't had a drink of alcohol in the last 8 years. That's awesome, dude. I casually will go. I haven't had a drink in a couple weeks, but you know, I'm out at it's too tempting in a Mexican restaurant for me. I always get a margarita. That's my favorite. I always have to get a margarita. Wouldn't let it worry you. 3 of my uncles on my mother's side all had heart attacks. Just make sure my heart is checked regularly. Yeah, that's right. That's one thing I gotta do though, is I gotta just like keep upping my health. That's like one of the bigger concerns I have, is I want to get back in shape. Even I don't want to be like, you know, Greek god, ha ha ha. Like, you know, I just want to get into a healthier size, healthier build. 95%. Thank you there, Dragonified. One of my cousin's wedding was on a cruise ship. That's awesome. They rent out the whole cruise ship. Must have been expensive. Never had any beer or wine. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't encourage it if you don't want it. But one time I had a margarita, and I was like, this is great. I love a margarita. It's good. It's good, yeah, but yeah, I'm not no youthful chicken anymore. I don't go out and get like crazy. I just go have a drink at dinner, and if I'm out at a Mexican restaurant, and that's all. Get married on a cruise ship, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Especially if you like cruises. Hey, Alley Cat, how's it going? Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you, Alley Cat. How are you? How's it going? Just woke up one morning after some festivities. The day was a ride-off for me. That was it. Use those hangover days to go to the gym. Yeah, change your life a little bit. I can't remember the last like crazy night I had personally. It was probably over a decade ago. And at some point, like you get to the point where you just feel like if you do drink, you just start feeling terrible the next day, and I don't like that feeling. So I definitely don't go crazy anymore. Like if I do have a drink of some sort, it's like, you know, with a dinner, like we're out or something. I'm not like running around screaming or something like in my college years. Youthful either, yeah. It's kind of like falling. Like as you get older, like falling hurts a lot more than it used to. Like it's harder to recover. You can't bounce back. You can't bounce back, rally in the next couple hours. I need like a full weekend of recharge. Want to know an ending I've seen in a movie before? Sure, Penny. I'm drinking in my 20s, so I don't drink now. Plus my brother was a heavy drinker and caused a lot of trouble. Tom, yeah, that's another reason to stop. And I feel like you get it out of your system too. Like especially if you like want to partake in that life, it's easy to like get it out of your system, and you're like, I don't like the person I am. I don't like the person I am. After that, I had my fun, got responsibilities now. Exactly, yeah. Got responsibilities. That's a good way. That's basically the way to look at it. You got responsibilities. You gotta be good. Like I gotta get up for work. Like I gotta make sure I'm like good. I can't be coming into work like, hey guys, how's it going, man? Last night was rough. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that guy. Because all my coworkers are like go-getters. Like, let's go. Like, ugh. Like, I don't want to be that guy that's bringing everybody down. Been sober for 7 years. That's awesome, Elcash. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, you just break. One character doesn't speak the entire movie and then randomly starts singing at the end. Have a really good voice. Rally everyone to join it. Pans up to the summer sky. Is that your movie idea? And your movie idea there, Penny? Another day, another convention. Back in Vegas. Alley Cat, my goodness. Alley Cat's that Vegas life. Well, hopefully the convention's going well, Alley Cat. Hopefully it's going well. What kind of convention is it? Unless you can't disclose it, that's fine too. I just have this natural thing to ask. I just got back from a convention in Baltimore for automotive. We were sponsoring it. And goodness gracious, I was bored to death. I was so freaking bored. You can only talk and shake hands with people so many times before you're like, okay, all right, I need to go play Pokemon. Tried champagne for the first time and tastes like fuzzy urine. What? Interesting. I like champagne. At like the only time I ever drink champagne is on like a New Year's thing or maybe a wedding. But I don't know, I like champagne. I just don't ever drink it. It's not one of my favorite things, but interesting. We all have different tastes, for sure. It's not that I'm not a bad person when drunk. My brother, on the other hand, many times the police were at the door when he beat. Really, yikes, man. I'm sorry that you got that involved in your like family and stuff, Tom. But yeah, I definitely didn't take it as you're that way. Everybody's different, man. Everybody's different when they're under the influence. That's why, you know, sometimes it's better just not to be under the influence. Just, you know, if you're wanting to have something, just do it casually. Maybe one or two. Don't go beyond that. Enjoying my days off. I don't want to be wasting my days being stuck in bed, patiently waiting for a blue Gatorade to heal you. Yeah, the elixir of life, Skrilbo. Could bring out the worst in you. And the silliness. I was more of a silly person. I don't think anybody like hated me. I hope not. I never heard any otherwise, but yeah, it's more of a goofball. Let's see. Do you think you'll ever get to go to VidCon? Probably not. Probably not. Overall, my channel is kind of disappearing into the abyss, so I don't think I'm ever going to like get to any high level where people would want to invite me to VidCon. Or go, like I would just kind of be like, I'm not a huge YouTube person. I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't like know anybody. So if I went there, I wouldn't know any of like the big YouTubers. I'd be like, oh, That's new. Oh, fizzy. Oh, fizzy. Champagne is okay. Tends to upset your tummy. Yeah, I feel like if I have champagne, it's definitely one of those things I don't want to like constantly drink. It's like you have your little flute, and then when you're done, you put it up and you're good. He wants to beat me up. Really, Tom? Jeez, man. I'd be fighting back. Like, hey, you're under the influence. Let's go. Bow, bow, bow. Like, not encouraging violence. Sorry, but if somebody's going to attack me, I'm going to attack back. Not a good moment. Yeah, not kidding. I'm out here for a Dell conference. Vegas has gone from yay to again. Really? Are you not having fun, Alley Cat? Where's your coworkers at? Get your coworkers together and go do something fun after hours. Go see a show or go somewhere fun. Crows, what's up, Crows? How's it going? How are you, Crows? I was at a karaoke dinner after a few drinks. I'm asking DJ to play Don't Stop Believin'. Don't Stop Believin'. Ooh. His 14 daughter was there, so I was more concerned about protecting her than me. Fair enough. Yeah, 14-year-old daughter. Jeez. That's rough. Hate to hear that. Hate to hear that. It's one of those things you kind of hope those people wake up and go, wow, that's not the type of person I want to be an example. I don't want to be an example, especially for my 14-year-old daughter. I don't want that to be her memories, you know. Crows, you're good. How's the family? Is everybody recovered yet? Has anybody recovered from the sicknesses, the illnesses, and whatnot? You know, the influence of shiny Pokemon, right? That is a good rush. That is a good rush for sure. Only for self-defense. That's right. I may have to be back next month for another show. It's fine. I'm trying to get a group together to go to Hell's Kitchen. Nice. Yeah, there you go. I've always kind of wanted to go. I always thought it was kind of like a little gimmicky, but I've seen enough videos and also have had friends go, and it's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty good restaurant. I was afraid it'd be too like gimmicky and like for the show and whatnot, but apparently it slaps. So yeah, hopefully they say yes, or at least you get at least one person, Ellie. Maybe one person will go. He has, but I'm still reminded of that every time I see him. Yeah, see, exactly. It's something that you can't get back sometimes. So yeah, it's better to not risk it or anything. Do Pokemon counseling. Hello, I'm Brandon, R24, and I have a shiny hunting problem. Hi, Brandon. Right, I just want to try the beef. Well, exactly. I would totally be down for that. I'd totally be down to try it. I've heard good things about Alley Cat. Next time I go, I might swing by there. Maybe I'll be able to convince my coworkers to go. If not, I'll go by myself. I go by myself places when I'm at work sometimes, because me and my coworkers, you know, we're on good terms and stuff. But some of the times we bring people, like I'm not on a crazy friendship level with them. So sometimes I'm out venturing by myself. Hi Brandon, I'm Tom. I have a problem with looking for differently colored pixels. That'd be an interesting meeting. That'd actually be a funny skit. Be a funny skit to shoot for like a YouTube short or something. Shiny Hunters Anonymous. And watching hands, wants to bugging me for notebooks. Oh, good. As funny as that seems, there are support groups for people with gaming addictions. Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm not trying to discredit anything. Of course, I don't want to do that, but I just think it'd be funny in that sense of like a little skit. Malkesh, Nurse Joy should do the council meetings. Yeah, there you go. I have to call the FTB to get your tax return. Ooh, are you getting some money back, Jerry? You getting some money back? I hope. Yeah, the IRS took all my money. They took it all. That's why we're in money saving mode, because my God. Hi, Brandon, I'm Dragonified, and I'm looking for sparkles. We gotta be here to, we're here to get better, not look for more sparkles. An idea for your next skit video. Yeah, I just don't have any abilities to do skits. I feel like I need people, and I don't really have any friends that do shiny hunting or like understand why it's fun. Yes, sir, Jerry. Nice, dude. Heck yeah, man. That'll help for the wedding. Wait, you already got married. As I said, that'll help for the wedding. You already got married, right? You're already set. Unless you got some expenses and stuff. You did one recently? No, I don't think I did. I mean, I did one on TikTok about Regigigas, but that was the last one I did like a skit of. Yeah, it'll help recover from said wedding. There you go. Yeah, it'll aid. It'll aid. I need like a windfall of money or something. I need a windfall to happen. It's like, here, a Nigerian prince passed away and you're related to him and he had $14 million and we got to give it to somebody and you're the next one in line. Sure, I'll take it, but I don't want to be a prince, so give me the money and good luck finding a prince. Oh yeah, the Ash outfit, so funny. Yeah, that one. I thought that was a good TikTok skit. I didn't end up uploading it to YouTube, but I definitely threw it up on TikTok. Thought it would work. Hi, I'm Malcash, and I watch Brandon Shiny Hunt between 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. Hey, it's good times there, Malcash. I think it was Shiny Regigigas. Wait, what was Shiny Regigigas? I was play fighting with my cousin on my bed one time. We were pretty rough and each other. I knocked him off the bed on accident, and me being both as soft and rougher checked him out because he felt bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. You know, I'm playing basketball with my friends. We got pretty heated before, and you knock somebody over, you stop everything, and at the end of the day, you're still friends, so you gotta pick them up, help them up. That'd be an interesting movie name. Prince of Kentucky. Has to be 2D animated, though. Remember the musical in Team America? They're parodying Rent. Yeah, everyone has. Bum, bum, bum. Have you ever thought about a career in comedy? No, I'm not witty enough. I'm not witty enough for comedy. I say things that pop in my head, but I don't ever have like I wouldn't be able to come up with like a routine or anything. I don't feel like it would work. Princess of Kentucky. Am I a pretty princess? 40 likes. Appreciate the 40 likes, guys. Thank you all. Thank you very, very mucho. Mucho grande. I think it's already almost 5 o'clock here. Streaming makes the day go by so fast. I think you're pretty witty. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't even call it witty. I just say, I mean, I guess wittiness is this definition, but I just kind of like, if something's said in the chat, I just, you know, I feed off of it. Whatever pops in my head, I say it. If it's a flat joke, then it's flat. You know, I don't really care. But sometimes, you know, I could be funny, I guess. I just don't think I have enough comedy in me to like support a whole show. Hi, I'm here because I've been killing a white sheep for a near post week for months, looking for a black one. Shiny woo-woo. Chocolate sheep. Say stupid-ish too. Yeah. It happens. It happens. I forgot what it was. We were on my work trip this past week. I said something and I made them all die laughing. I forgot what it was though. Because it was a spur of the moment thing. Like if it wasn't recorded, it was over. I remember my older sister bullied me when I was like 6. My older brother just told me to sucker punch her and run. I can't beat her head on. Sucker punches work. Definitely a KFC, Kentucky's funniest comedian. No, not at all. I'm sure there's a comedian out there that's really actually funny. Actually funny. It's not stupid, he's silly. Something like that. Something like that. Bump, 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 bump. Do. Come on, Indigo Reggie Indigo, come on. Be the color or slightly close to the color of that giant purple ray coming out of the ground. Purple pink ray. And no, it didn't listen to me. It's like a disobedient child. Always trying to lose your life against my cousin somehow. Made me think like lose yourself in the music the moment you let it go. Lose your laugh. Not to lose your laugh. Do you blow out your voice laughing? Laughing so hard your voice goes away? Blink. You want to check it out? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think it's been raining in my game all day, but it's not raining outside. What the heck is this? What even is this? No, I'm going to check the radar. Nope, not the color I want. Ah, it's so loud. I have my volume on my monitor. I got a pretty low volume, and it's so loud when it does a raw sound effect. No, there is no rain on the radar near me. None at all. Lies. Pokemon Go, you're lying. I hit my growth spurt around 10, so I don't have to deal with it anymore. My older siblings had a lot of beef with me. I was the baby. That's how it goes. My brother was younger than me, and you know, I'd always pick on him on occasion. I wouldn't do anything bad, but you know, typical brother things. But I kind of quit messing with him pretty early in life. Brighton are currently beating league champions Liverpool. Now there's an upset. So since they won, you think they just are, you know, not caring? Maybe I know like this is not a good example, but like in the NFL preseason and stuff, when things don't really matter, teams won't put out their best players. They'll just get the newer players and players that don't have a lot of experience, let them play just because like, oh, it doesn't matter that much. Make all the tax guys before he close. Just lurking sounds good, Jerry. Good luck with the taxes. Good luck getting that check, man. Get that money. Who needs money nowadays when you get prismatic? Like, nowadays rappers don't need money flexing. They can just be like, got that prismatic, baby. One of the world's tiniest wind turbine exit. Honestly, not a big fan. Had their first team on. Don't want to have the lowest winning points total. True. I guess that makes sense. You know, I guess that, you know, upsets do happen. Sometimes, you know, the other team will just show up better. There's a skit idea. Yeah, I need to come up with a rap or something. That I actually did that the other night. Me and Allison were just like hanging out, and I came up with that. I was like, nobody needs cash anymore. All you gotta do is just sit up there and be like, flex your prismatic ETBs. Let's see. What did you say to my last message? What was it? Oh, try to lose your laugh. Yeah, I asked like, do you lose your voice when you're laughing? Is it that fun? Is it that fun? Instead of making it rain with Pokemon cards, right? Just... Now I made a mess. I was being stupid, but now I've made a mess on my desk, and now I gotta clean it up. You know when you do something, and after you do it, you're like, why did I do that? That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to laugh at the challenge. Oh, you're trying to laugh. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I failed those. I laugh too much. I like to laugh. I like to laugh. You see, you're not funny. I didn't do anything funny though. I'm just... throwing my cash money at you guys, aka my Pokemon cards. A bunch of commons. Let's see. Every time I get out of bed, start the day. Why did I do that? I could just lay in bed. You have free, at the end of the day, even though you'll get fired, you still have free will. You still have free will. You could just do whatever. Why did I get out of bed today? I could just stay home. Maybe you wouldn't get fired. It depends on how cool your boss is. Maybe your boss would be like, Jerry, don't do that again. I know we have free will, but just don't do it again. Things you regret doing for 1,000, Alex. Who is Alex? No, I'm kidding. Tell me a joke. Why'd the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Ha! I'm married. I don't have free will. Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, yeah, you do. You can kind of do whatever. Just don't, you know, you can do whatever, but you know, there are consequences sometimes to doing whatever. You have free will, but there are consequences sometimes. I have a work, hey man, I have a work laptop. I could just be in bed all day. I just hate life that day. Yeah. Like the idea of just doing nothing all day sounds great, but actually doing nothing all day kind of sucks. Like, I'm a person that likes to be out and doing things, and I don't like being cooped up very much. So like the idea of just sitting around in bed all day kind of sucks to me. Although Allison, on the other hand, she could literally lay in bed all day. Like she could totally do that all day. Rapper Chameleonaire hasn't had a hit song since like the 2000s, but his net worth is like 50 million. Instead of building in expensive cars, he invested in property. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sometimes, you know, it's not about like how rich you are, it's how good you are with money. Like you always hear these stories of people that win the lottery and get more money than they could ever imagine. They go out and just screw up their life and blow all that 100+ million just like that. Do you do whatever? No, but I could. I'm just saying there are consequences. I could go out and do whatever, but then, you know, I could still get in trouble. That's why I don't do it. I don't want to be in trouble. But you can tell a better joke. Why did the child cross the playground? This is the joke. Why? Why did he cross the playground? Cars. Oh, yeah, cars. Cards? Expensive cards. To get to the other slide. Oh! Get to the other slide. Hopefully not bust his chin like my brother did twice. My brother in elementary school, he tried to run down the slide and it was wet. He tripped and busted his chin right on the middle of the slide. And then he healed up, and a month later he did it again. So he has 2 scars on his chin where he busted his chin twice within like 2 months of each other. And those were the days where you had metal slides. I don't know if they still do that nowadays. I feel like I see a lot more plastic slides, but that slide was metal. Metal and that stuff got hot in the summer. Better than Brandon's joke? Yeah, for sure. I don't know any jokes. Like when I get asked to tell a joke, I don't know what to say. I don't know any jokes that I can just go off the whim. Did I change the count? I did. Okay, good. Imagine no one felt sorry from the second time. Brad, you've done this before. I know my parents are pissed because they had to go pay for, you know, whatever the insurance didn't pay. Cole, how's it going? Pretty good. Just hoping this thing shines, Cole. What about you? What are you up to? What are you up to? I was climbing on a rock and fell and hit my head on another rock and busted my chin. Oh, got a big old scar. Don't doubt it, man. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I've only gotten, weirdly, the only scar I kind of have on me that's like lingered is, it's like right here. You can't see it, but it's like right here on my arm. It's really small, but my dog Bandit, little Jack Russell, he got excited one time and I got down and he like locked onto my arm and scratched down my arm, and it cut my arm really bad. It didn't hurt that bad, but it was a pretty bad cut. I remember having to like patch it up for a while, and it scarred. And it's never went away. It's my little reminder of him. Every time I look down on my arm, I'm like, oh, Bandit, I miss you. I miss you, buddy. I got 2 more jokes. What do you call an alligator that's sad? And what do you call a toad that's upset? What? What and what? Got into a big scholarship ceremony at my school because I somehow got a scholarship. Heck yeah, Cole, let's go, man. That's big. It's always nice to have somebody else pay for it. That's awesome, dude. Congrats, Cole. Congratulations, man. Congrats. That's awesome. Went over like three handlebars, and I was like, 3? Dang, dude. Holy cow. Hey, scars are just, you know, at some point, like, I feel like you're just gonna get them. It's a part of life. We all have our damage, you know? Emotional and physical. In denial and unhappy. Ha! Not shiny. Not shiny. There was a clown working. He was doing funny business. That darn clown and his funny business. Y'all and your knee slappers. You knee slappers. Wounds of a life well lived, right? Right. It means you got out and did things. You experienced things. You didn't just like sit around and do nothing. Cole says, thank you so much. Of course, Cole. Of course, man. That's awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome. I didn't get a scholarship, unfortunately, but I did get something they have here called Keys money. It's like money you rack up for like over years, good performance and stuff. So that all went towards college. And my grandma, when I was born, she got us a lot of bonds. I forgot how all that works, but I used all that towards college. So that helped pay a little bit of it. For a second, I thought Cole Palmer was my, oh, your footballing hero. Almost. Cole's still a hero with that scholarship. You want to check it out? I do. I do. Not purple, blue. Cole Stevens, the hero. Yeah, there you go. There you go. A scar on my knee from when I was running and ran into someone and fell on the concrete. Ouch. But yeah, I mean, if you live a normal life, you're gonna fall at some point. We all don't live in bubbles, so at some point you're gonna fall. If it leaves a scar, you know, it's part of it. I've fallen a lot in my life. Played a lot of sports growing up, so of course I've got my ailments, but it is what it is. Baba Ganoush, what's up, dude? What's going on? Heard of a restaurant in space. Good place, no atmosphere. I mean, some places might. We're in space, but we have atmosphere. I also have a scar on my thumb from when I was holding a bar on the bus and there was a big sharp edge on it and it sliced the thumb. Ow. Man, I do not like the idea of my extremities getting hurt. I don't like it at all. That stuff makes me hurt. In space, no one can hear you scream. Oh, I'd definitely try. It'd be the first time aliens ever hear somebody scream. Because they'll go out there and just belt one out. Scroll, how's Allison doing? The poison ivy situation improving? Finally, yes. She's still got, you know, the residual, like splotches and stuff, but it's like healing, where it's not bright red anymore. But yeah, finally healing up. My God. I'm like so paranoid because it, of course, started healing when me and Tango were gone. And now everything's back. I'm like afraid like it's gonna come back, like me or Tango are gonna track something in from being on a walk, and I'm like so timid. I'm like, so I'm hoping it's done. But I can't help but be a little like scared that's gonna come back. That's good. Yeah, thankfully. I have a scar on one of your knuckles. Nice. Off the clock, Phil. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I actually have a scar on my knuckle and I'm not proud of it, but not this season, but last season we lost, like Kentucky basketball lost at like the last second and I like punched something and I split my knuckle a little bit. I get passionate about sports, but I've chilled out. After that, I was like, I need to quit getting angry at stuff. I need to quit getting angry at sports, so I did better this year. I got in the mindset of like, okay, probably gonna lose. So I was already in the mindset that we were probably gonna lose, and it helped. What'd you punch? I forgot. I think I punched a table or something. Just like, dang it! I didn't even hit it that hard, but I hit it right. I hit it right, and it cut me up. Let's see. I have a scar on my knuckle due to a former friend's tooth. Dang! Dang! Human hit. Ouch! Ouchie! Ouch! Scar on my head. Old injury as a kid. Yeah. One of my friends has a scar on the back of his head too. He was jumping on his bed, fell off the side of the bed, and hit his head on like a treadmill. So he still has a scar like on the back. Whenever he gets his hair cut really short, he had to get staples in his head and everything. But yeah, if he gets his head shaved like a low cut, you can see it. Ouch! Yeah, no bueno. Can't remember exactly what caused the scar on my knuckle. Either a dog accidentally scratched it or something, cut it with my pocket knife or something. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch. Let's never get invested in Dallas Cowboy games anymore. Not been a good couple. Well, I say more than it's probably been more than a couple. My mom's a Dallas fan, Cole. My mom just expects losses. He was bad mouthing my girlfriend at the time. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, you want people talking bad about your significant other, man. You gotta be defensive. Can't say I ever punched anything or anyone over sports. Yeah, I have not a person. I would never do that. No. But I have like slapped a table or hit something or you like pound your fists. But yeah, I never hit a person over anything other than defending myself. That's the only time I've ever thrown something before. I had boxer's fracture as a kiddo with no fighting experience. I punched someone right in the forehead, hardest part of the head. Oh, broke your hand. Yeah, people don't realize, like, if you punch somebody, it's not like a nice hit. Like, you know, you're punching bone. I've heard of a lot of people fighting that end up breaking their hand. It's possible. 5 p.m. Yeah, this day's blown by. This day's kind of blown by. Might have to do another pee break here in a second. I need to tinkle. Here's how you can tell I'm frustrated. I'm yelling, groaning through my phone, or pulling my hair. One thing I will say, even as somebody who loses their temper sometimes, do not throw your electronics. They're not cheap. Don't do that. I got even like. It wasn't me. My brother broke a controller one time, and my parents were like, if you're gonna buy something, if you're gonna break it, you're gonna have to buy one. So I was like, it kind of stuck with me. I was like, I'm not throwing any electronics. Don't do that. It gets pricey. It's going to be 90 here soon. Gonna get toasty. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to all that. I'm sure it'll be here soon enough. We've had a pretty cool start to May, but I know those 90s and 100s are coming soon. People watch too much anime and think they're invincible. Yeah, when I was younger, I thought I was invincible. As I'm older and I'm more raggedy, I know that if I fall the right way, I'm not getting up. I'm a pacifist, not a fighter. Hey, everybody, like I said, everybody's personality is different. I don't go out looking for fights, but you know, if somebody came at me, I feel like I can maybe hold my own. Depends on who it is. You know, if they're like an experienced fighter, I'm screwed. Boxing gloves aren't meant to soften the impact of punches. It's literally to protect their hands. Yeah, of course. Of course. Summer's approaching. Shorts weather. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been rocking shorts probably for a while. Unless it's cold. Even me, if I came at you, would you fight me? If you're gonna try to hurt me, maybe. I mean, if you're gonna hurt me, you know, I've fought friends before. Not bad, but I've one of my good friends growing up, I wouldn't say one of my best friends, but one of my good friends, he like, there's a couple of skirmishes we had, like we were like frenemies. And, you know, one time we were playing like flag football and he got mad that I tackled him. You know, I just did what I did. Flag football. We were playing like actual tackle football and I tackled him and I guess I landed on him wrong and he got up and threw a punch and hit me in the face and, yeah, I got up and I popped him right in the nose and broke his nose. And then his parents came mad, but he had fought me quite a bit. My dad had always told me, like, hey, defend yourself, man. Defend yourself. If he messes with you, defend yourself. And so, yeah, popped him right in the nose. Broke it. In the words of Keanu Reeves, if you're a lover, you have to be a fighter, because if you don't fight for your love, then what kind of love do you even have? Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Well, if there's a 6'5", 400-pound bodybuilder, are you winning? Not gonna win, but I'm not going down. I'm not going down until they knock my lights out, I guess. Like, if they're gonna try to fight me, I'm gonna, I guess, swing, and if I, you know, they beat me up. Never hurts you, yeah. Like, odds are, like, I'm never gonna fight anybody. Well, at least I don't have any intentions to for the rest of my life, but you know, push comes to shove, if somebody was like, you know, hurting Allison or somebody like, you know, is threatening my life, I'm not gonna go sit there and be like, oh no, don't do it. Like, I'm not gonna be like that. It's definitely a fighter. I wasn't one to argue with anyone. If you start saying fighting words, it'll be fisticuffs. I'll typically ignore it. Like if somebody's just, you know, being a ding-a-ling sometimes, and I'll just be like, okay, whatever. Not worth my time. I don't want to be that thing where like you fight and you accidentally hit somebody in the temple and then like you're going to jail for the rest of your life. Like, I don't want to do it. Just don't want to do it. Be more inclined to try and tickle and fight you. Oh God. Gotta go. See you all next time. Sounds good, Phil. Take care, dude. Take care. Thanks for hanging out for a sec. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Eyelash with my eyeball. That's fun. Is it bad I used to the Kamehameha hand pose? I still do that. I still do that nowadays, Penny. Allison will be on the couch and I'll come up and be like, I'm like, hey, you wouldn't have stopped that. You would have got blown to bits. I always do that. I'd be like, no, stop it. Stop it, you meanies. Quit it. Quit it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. Well, hold on. Let me get out of this menu screen real quick so it's not just playing a loop. Come on, load. Gotta pee. Come on. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Back. Wait. Hold on, let me reply to this real quick. All right, sorry. My dentist office is closing and they're like, we need to know like ASAP if you can change it. So had to reply. Let's see, headshots can be nasty. That's why through leg kicks or body shots. There you go. Remember one time that a bunch of kids got suspended for a fight, not just the kids who were in the fight. A bunch of people were recorded and everyone recorded. Really? What the heck? I feel like, you're allowed to record. Unless I get maybe if you were like encouraging it, like, yeah, do it, beat his brains out. Like maybe, maybe you should get in trouble, but recording's just recording. It's just something that's happening. It's just happening. They chose to do a public thing. They chose to do the public thing. Still nothing. Get him a body bag. Actual quote by me when seeing someone get KTFO in the street fight. Oops. Well, not oops. Not quite oops. Ba-da-da-dum. Why? Oh, not hitting the A button. Not hitting the A button. Blink, 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 blink. Darn it! 86 feels like 89. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. It's especially if you're out like on a run or actually doing something like physical outside. That is hot. That's why I realized I know why people move to like California and stuff and get by the beach out there, because it's like high of like low 70s. The only bad part about it is that it costs like $1 gazillion to live there, so you gotta have a lot of money. Dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, not sparkly. Not sparkly, not sparkly, not sparkly, no, 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 sparkly, not sparkly, no, sparkly, no, 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 no. All right, cool. Got that sorted. Got that sorted. Oh! Strike out. Strike out. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancy. It's a rat. His name is Pat. Not sparkly. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that's not playing any audio. Okay, cool. Cool. Didn't hear about what was said by the recorders, but heard from the coach that people were getting suspended for being in the fight. People were recording the fight. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little weird that you get in trouble for recording something that's happening in a public place. Lousy at consoling people after a fight. When little brother got beat up, asked him if he was talking smack. Turns out he was. I'll go say as well. Shouldn't have been talking that ish. Yeah, it's true. You know, don't be talking talk if you can't back it up, I guess. Don't be talking that talk. 26 to 24. 26 to 24. Ernest. Hello, Brandon. Last Thursday, me and my sister Pam watched colorful stage Miku Can't Sing. Is that a Miku thing? It was like a Miku video there, Ernest. Hopefully it was good though. And hi to you, Ernest. Hello. Good to see you. Hopefully it was a good time. Gonna have a good time, Miku. Not sparkly. Not sparkly today. Never was. A joystick. They're gonna fight. Gaming controller. Old school gaming controller. Swing. Swing and a miss. Isn't that a movie? No, the Miku thing? I have no idea. I'm aware of Miku, that character with the blue hair or whatever. How much longer am I gonna stream? Oh no, I'm powering through it right now. I will say. I'm so used to having a lot to talk about. I'm having to use a lot of fillers. I even have a whole other thing up right now. I'm watching the weather. I'm going full dad mode right now. I'm watching the weather right now. I have Ryan Hall up while I'm streaming. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm aware of like the character, but I haven't really watched anything for. I heard like some of the Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I've heard some of like their Pokemon stuff. Like it shows up on my feed sometimes. It's catchy, but I've never like really invested too much in the character. But I know like there's like actual concerts you can go to in Japan. Like that's pretty wild. I saw where there's like basically like VTuber concerts in Japan. That's wild. Absolutely wild. That dull that you have to watch the weather. No, you guys aren't dull. There's just really not much going on. So I just had to put on something to like, you know, occupy myself in the downtimes. That's all. That's all. I was watching to hearing VTuber concerts, egg. Yeah, I was just saying, like, people are talking about like Hatsune Miku and stuff, and I saw like a video where there was like some like VTuber like character. I mean, they're not even like moving around, so it's not like a, you know, I feel like the Miku character actually like moves around and stuff, but it was like literally just like on screen. Everyone like, then like the music broke down and like his like hair parted where you could see his eyes, and the crowd like lost their freaking mind just for that. And I was like, dang it, dude, that's the level I want to get to one day. Like just that little thing had this crowd just freaking the heck out, man. Your favorite VTuber? Hey, I might go that route. Maybe I'll get more clicks that way. I'll do a VTuber. I'll just become a VTuber. Now I have to talk in a little high voice. Hello guys, welcome to my channel. You guys ready to shiny hunt? Let's go. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. That'd be hard to do, to keep doing a weird voice the entire stream. If you did the VTuber thing, what would you be? A little Tango VTuber would be cool. I'd probably just do me. I'd probably just be me, but in maybe a cooler anime format. So that one clip, my brain couldn't comprehend it. Why would people get? I know, you've seen this, Scrobo. It like blew my mind. That's cool. I mean, props to them. They gotta be making bank. They gotta be making bank on that. That's crazy. But yeah, apparently that's a big deal. It's a big deal. You have to ooh a lot, and I don't know how willing you are to do the bits. Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I'm trying to talk to like the bird in Finding Dory. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can see Brandon ooh-wooing a lot. Zootopia 2 trailer coming tomorrow. Hey, I like the first one. I like the first Zootopia trailer. Different strokes, yeah, I enjoy karate in the mosh pit. Yeah, just different cultures, man, doing different things. Just how it is. I just found it fascinating. Yeah, not kawaii enough. I can't hit those kawaii notes. I just can't do it. Can't do them kawaii notes. Or like Patrick, woo, 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 woo. Just like that. When I wee woo, just like that. Open shield, give me the shiny. Oh, Loki, you could probably hit the note. Hey, it's awesome. You know, you might have a career there, Egg. You never know. You might have a career in that. Everyone I think everybody has, Penny. Everybody has liked. I think everybody has. Fun fact, at Manitoba Metal Fest, I landed a flying E-kick on someone right in the solar plexus. What the heck is that? Is that the eye? I'm trying to think of like solar, sun going into an eye or something. Why does my phone keep vibrating? The freak? I'm not getting any messages and notifications. My phone keeps vibrating. What is that? Who be doing things? Who be do stuff? Oh, what's going on? Funky, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Subbed. Oh! Appreciate it. Dipped. I've lost like 15 subscribers. When you're not consistent, you get screwed. It's a spot where you instantly get the wind knocked out of you. Oh God, jeez. Just pass out. Liked, thanks Tom, thanks dude. Asol, I played the piano and started playing Twin Leaf Town from Diamond and Pearl. Heck yeah, dude. I can always admire the Pokemon musicians out there. I can always admire that. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, Asol. When you said my son, my immediate thought was they hit someone's kid with a flying knee kick. You never know. If they're in the way, might get a knee. You might get a knee. It's a learning moment. Kieran, hey Brandon, I made a new strategy with King Gambit and Garganacl. So King Gambit would Terra into flying type in Garganacl. Use Earthquake or Stone Edge. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know anything about competitive. I don't know anything about competitive. Anybody have a good strategy there? Earthquake or Stone Edge? I have no idea. What's going to be the better situation there, guys? What's going to be the best situation? Use Pokemon knowledgers out there. Nope. Got my 8th Shalfa in PLA the other day. Got a big baby shiny pink Shellos. Ooh, nice. Congrats, Guard Angel. Way to go. That's awesome. Oh, tax return approved. Thanks for you did it yourself. Oh, nice, man. Knocked it all out. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I don't know. I'm going Stone Edge, Kieran. I don't know. I'm saying Stone Edge. Want to know the first time the wind is knocked out of you? Sure, Penny. Sure thing. What's happened? I might bake sugar cookies or something. You're hungry? Ooh, that's a good idea. We got brownie mix downstairs. I might make some brownies. Tonight. I've done a lot today. I deserve a brownie in my face, in my pie hole. Or should I say brownie hole? That doesn't make sense. That actually sounds gross. That could be construed the wrong way. Let's see. I keep it as a big baby and evolved the regular size shiny pink into the Gastrodon. Hey, there you go, Guard Angel. Heck yeah. No, don't say that. No, after I said it, told you. Brain goes first. My thought comes. Well, saying it comes first. My brain thinks second. So stuff like that happens. That was cursed. I know. But hey, there's like nobody here, so I can say these things and it's not gonna get caught. Carno, what are the odds? 1 in 4,096. 1 in 4,096 are the odds in these bad boys. But what's going on there, Carno? How's it going? Alpha Shellos is the same size as a regular size Gastrodon. Yeah, they're pretty. I love the alpha idea. I like it a lot. Adds a little extra something to the shiny hunting. Intrusive thoughts. It wasn't really an intrusive thought. It was legit. Like, it made sense when I was saying it, and then I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, that could be taken a weird way. You never know how people's brains are. Let's see. I scroll down to this whole recipe. They don't give measurements until the decorations tell a little life story. Oh yeah, that always happens. If you go to those cooking pages, it's like, hi, I'm William, and I'm a father of 2 beautiful angels, and it goes on like forever, and it's like scroll, and then finally it's like, here's the recipe. Like, really? Do we have to read a novel? Shalfa Rhyhorn is big. Oh yeah, I bet. Big boy. It was raining the dogs were soaking wet, so we let them in and made the ground wet and slippery, and I was running and slipped and fell on my back, knocked the wind out of me, lay there for 10 minutes. Yikes. That sucks. My brother did that, not because of the dogs. He walked in the house and didn't take off his shoes, and he walked in the kitchen and slipped and landed on his back, knocked the wind out of him. I was like, what is that? Let's see. Whoa, dude, didn't he get out of prison? Happy for you. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was a long time, man. It's a long time, dude. Gonna stick around a bit in the stream. Want to become a YouTuber as well? Hey, so hey, go for it, dude. All you gotta do is pick up the controller and pick up the camera, depending on whatever you're trying to go for, and go for it, dude. What's up, Silver Fox? How's it going? How's it going there, Silver Fox? How are you? You click on the page and it's like, I was born at a young age. Yeah, you were. I thought you were born in your 50s. Wow, you look great. Yeah, our brain's fault. You said the actual words. Yeah, like I said, I think second most of the time. It works out like 90% of the time, I guess. Did you hear they had a sale on Legos over the weekend? People were lined up for blocks. There you go. Long stream, Brandon. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going. Not crazy today, but I'm just going for it, man. Just going for it. Until I get told otherwise. I need to start probably at least putting some pork chops in the oven here at some point. Get dinner going to an extent so my wife doesn't come home and get mad that I didn't have anything started. Petition for Brandon to make a VTuber of Tango, put it on his layout, and make its mouth open whenever he barks. I don't know how you would program that. Pork chops, that's right. Porky, baby. Pork chop. It's the karate style pork. Let me challenge you to an easy riddle. I got corn popped and then ate it. What food did I get? Popcorn. I don't know. I got corn popped and then ate it. Popcorn. I don't know what else it could be. I'm sure it's something way more elaborate and I'm wrong. Tango emotes. He's just a very dark individual. So in like an emote of tango would kind of just like, especially if you're in dark mode like me, it wouldn't look very good if I had a tango emote. I may or may not have spoiled my own kiddo's gender for me and the fiance knows, but I found some curious things in the walk-in closet. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tango, dude, tangos. Periodically, my neighbors come home. They do a lot of yard work, and so I guess they're back for the 3rd time today. And yeah, you guys have heard every single time they've come back. You don't even have to ask, hey, Brandy, your neighbor's home? You'll know. You'll just know. Husband and his brother are cutting grass and weed whacking. It's like a jungle out there. Yeah, it was pretty bad where I live too. My house was super overgrown. I had to mow yesterday, and it took me so long because the lawnmower kept getting choked up by all the wet grass. I let it dry as long as I could too. I didn't mow until like 5 p.m. last night, and the last rain we had was on Friday, and it was still soaking wet, and it was a pain in the butt. I guess I could have waited to today, but there was a chance of rain today, but it doesn't look like it's going to. But yeah, I guess I could have waited. But the ground was pretty wet this morning, all dewy this morning when I got Tango on a walk. Weed whacking, yeah, there you go. I had a feeling that's what you meant. Poor old LeChonk got chopped up. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. But you know, dude's gotta eat, I guess. The husband's day off after the weekend. Can't wait. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Yeah, same here. Supposed to get some good old tornadoes tomorrow in my neck of the woods. Hopefully nothing actually shows up, but gotta be weather aware tomorrow where I live. Gotta be weather aware. So my plan is still to stream tomorrow night, but if we happen to lose power, I'll let y'all know in Discord if we're stuck. Part of me is tempted to like stream in the morning tomorrow for like 2 hours and see if, just in case, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Found my boys' baby clothes in the walk-in closet. Looks like a kid will be named Skrillbo the Third. Nice, dude. Well, congrats, man. Congratulations. So were you like keeping it a secret for yourself, or were you both trying to keep it secret? But because it sounds like your wife will know. We're gonna do no mo May, but the garden looks like a jungle, had no choice. Yeah, at a certain point, like here where I live, like people will call the city on you. They'll call the city on you if you don't upkeep. But in the summertime, if it gets really dry in the summer, I've went like almost over a month without mowing before because it's just it can get so dry here. My cat Asher is cuddling me, but my husband says he's Asher's favorite. He's a boy. Supposed to keep a secret to you. Oh, well, hey, at least you found out. Just don't tell any of your friends. So when you do like a gender reveal party or something, it's still a surprise. At least to everybody in attendance. We're not that snitchy here, no. Yeah, tomorrow night's supposed to be pretty gnarly around here. So we'll see. I've streamed during storms before, but I always get a little scared that the power's gonna go out or something, because if the power goes out, then I have no way to end the stream. I hate that I can't get on my app and end it from there, but if I start it on my computer, I have to end it from the computer. So if my internet goes out or we lose power, I'm like stuck until we get things back. It's one of those goofy things you just gotta deal with. 6140 checks, no luck there for Duronified. No luck. Hashtag no luck. Hashtag no luck. Oh! There's a person at your front door. No crap. I can hear it. I have a friend due in September and due next month. Dang. Hashtag boo. But yeah, that's happens a lot. I feel like everybody that's my friends that are gonna have kids have had kids. I think I'm done with kids in my friend group. I think I am. You know, you never know. You never know. I don't pry into their lives and go, hey, you trying? You trying? I just get surprised when I pop in. They're like, oh, we're having a kid. I'm like, oh. So our 2025 is the year of babies. 45 likes. Thank you guys for the 45 likes. Appreciate that. Our friends are done with kids. Yeah, as far as I know of, I know specifically a couple of my friends have said absolutely no more. They're overwhelmed already. Daycare is expensive. I'll be done, but give me a couple years. I might want another one, but I don't want 3 girls. Yeah, like I've said, my business partner just had his 8th with his wife, and he has a 9th that they had. He had with like his girlfriend or something back in the day, so she's older. So he has 9 total kids. Be like no mas. Like goal 62. Oh, we actually hit the like goal. Wow. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hitting the like button. Kind of intense. Kind of intense that we got there. So yeah, totally appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 9 kids is a lot. No, thank you. Yeah. Luckily, you know, he's very financially well. And his wife is a stay-at-home mother. So, you know, and they got like a nanny as well. So they got the help. You don't have a kid? Let me know, or step. John, no, I do not. I'm good being an uncle. I like the uncle life. Me and Allison are both content being aunt and uncle in life. Pokemon Articuno Galarian. What's up, Articuno? How's it going? How's it going there, Articuno? 2 kids is 50. It can feel like it. It can feel like it for sure. Exciting times just stinks with fiance. She'll mostly be at home this summer. She's already feeling down about that. Won't get to enjoy the things this summer, like fishing and whatnot. Hey, it's only one time though. It's only one summer. There's hopefully going to be plenty of family times in the future for sure. It'll be even better. Having a whole family to go out and learn all that stuff. I'm a stay-at-home mother too. Yeah, Wick, and it helps a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. I have a friend that has 5. They said they're 3 no more, but then said, 1 more, which turned out to be 2 more. had twins, right? You have a fur baby, that's right. Sorry, enough on my hands to take care of Tango. And me and Allison both work to sustain our lives, so I don't think, unless I came into a lot of money, I don't really have I've always said I would love to get to a point in life where I could tell Allison to like cut back on hours and stuff, and you know, take it easier, or find a easier job or something. Must be a world record holder. No, his wife just really likes kids. Like, she really likes babies, and so when one grows up, John, she wants another one. It's usually what happens. Let's see. She can enjoy the summer while pregnant. That is true, but it's a little harder sometimes depending on the heat. Do stuff near the end, yeah. Hopefully she's gonna enjoy the summer, but it'll probably be hard with the summer heat. Exactly. You're carrying an extra human. Can get a little harder, you know. Scroll down a bit, and there's a stream with goofy music and AI, Mario and Kirby. It's out there. It's funny when I upload things, YouTube always asks me if this is AI. It's like they were like, we're gonna do measures to prevent like AI weirdness, but yeah, it's literally on like everybody's feeds. Luckily, my algorithm is pretty good, and I don't see any of that stuff. But yeah, I do know people that see it a lot, especially if you have kids. One of my friends at work, she has a 4-year-old, and he's like really into Sonic. And so there's a lot of Sonic videos that on her phone, and he was like scrolling. Me and her were talking. He came in, he was like scrolling through reels, and like all I heard, I didn't see what was going on, but all I heard was, "Oh no, Sonic, I'm pregnant. We got to get out of here right now. I'm starting to bleed." Like, I was like, what the heck? And she like looked over, and it's one of those AI slop videos of like, for some reason they like show off all this weird pregnant stuff. And she's like, yes, please turn that right now. Please move on to the next video. But I was like, yeah, this is what's happening to kids that are unsupervised on YouTube. Like, it's Elsa Gate all over again. For those of you that remember Elsa Gate, back in like 2016, 2017, it's like that all over again, because it was like a big deal because advertisers were pulling out of YouTube, like getting out of it, and they had to like stop it, but it's like come back in a new way now. But yeah, it's all gross. All gross. Scroll up and it's a goofy Kentuckian with music. Howdy! 2745 is the next guest we're gonna find. Husband gotta go get gas for the weed whacker. Love my girls, but also love going to bed. Luckily, baby girl is sleeping through the night. That's good. That's good. My weed whacker is electric. If I can convert to all electric, I would. Electric lawnmowers are expensive. I have a gas mower, but I have an electric weed whacker and electric leaf blower, all that stuff, and it's so convenient. I just put the charger on and it lasts for like weeks. I don't charge for like months. But I would love to have an electric lawnmower. One of my neighbors has one and it's so nice. So quiet. It's weird to hear like go out and see they're mowing because it's like so quiet. I don't even know they're mowing and I'm like, oh, there they go. 113% to dead. Oh no, brain rot. Yeah, literal brain rot. But yeah, like that's what's showing up for like kids. Like of course she was, you know, busy with work and she brought her kid into work and he was just unsupervised scrolling through things. And that stuff came up. Luckily, it came up while he was like walking into my office while we were talking. Because she was able to be like, give me that, and had to go to a different video. And he's watching Peppa Pig on YouTube. We were like, yeah, that's fine. Then Peppa's like, F you, really? Oh my God. Yeah, it's definitely fan-made stuff, but it's like, it goes out to the algorithm. Like it gets clicks. Like there's like whole videos showing like the brain rot that's out there and how terrible it is for children. People just, you know, let their kids all willy-nilly just peruse because it's still like listed for kids, but it obviously is not for kids. I'd love to bring the fiance fishing this summer, but her boat legs are non-existent. She's got no balance and the boat starts rocking back and forth. Yeah, that would not be good. That would not be good. Just take one summer off. I know it sucks, but maybe like send her to the pool, Scrubba. If you go fishing, send her to the pool or something. Something a little easier, like tell her to go hang out with her friends. Like, hey, go hang out with your friends, go to the pool. Yeah, Peppa wouldn't curse. Exactly. It's just fan-made stuff. But you know, if a kid watches Peppa Pig and you know, it's gonna get targeted towards them. Chill in the pool, that's right, nothing complicated. Yeah. Or like if Scrubba does want to go fishing, go tell her to go to the pool with her friends or something. Keeps just repeating the same two AI slop things I was talking about. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Chauncey says we're cooked. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, just don't linger on those videos. The longer you linger on like slop videos, the more you're gonna get. Like, it's the same thing I say about TikTok. Like, my algorithm's pretty solid. Like, it's got all the things I like. But if you get cringy things in your algorithm, you might be cringy. Searching for Peppa Pig, and the algorithm throws that up because it's technically Peppa Pig. Yeah, the algorithm's just doing what it does. It's just there's really creepy people out there uploading terrible content. Husband's birthday is in September. In September. Oh, when am I young? Remember? September. One of those lawnmowers that you drive. Me too. I don't have a yard big enough though, but I would love that, Jonchi. My goal in life is to get a yard where I have to buy one of those. I want to have some distance in between me and my neighbors. It's like literally a goal in my life. That's why I hustle so hard at work. Like, I want us to succeed so bad. I want to succeed so freaking bad. That way I can retire. Like, my biggest fear in life is I'm not going to make enough money to retire. I'm just going to work till the day I die, and I don't want to. I cringe at my neighbors. They use a ride lawnmower and they have as much grass as we do. Not very much. Yeah, if somebody used a ride lawnmower at my house, I'd be concerned. I always joke that my front yard is about the size of a pizza slice. It's so small. My backyard's good. My backyard has a lot of room, but my front yard is nothing. Seems weird-ish on YouTube. Just move it on. Yeah, move on and yoom. Which month is my birthday? January, zombie. I'm a winter baby. I always hated my birthday growing up because there was always some sort of snowstorm or ice storm that would prevent my birthday parties from happening. I was always jealous of my friends that got to have pool parties because I couldn't. I mean, I technically could be like, hey, screw it, my birthday's in the summertime now, I'm just gonna celebrate then, but my parents just weren't about that. My dream is to have a garden that we would have, so I'd hire someone to maintain it. Yeah, I would love that too. I would love to have the money to be like, hey, let's pay someone to do it, because me and Allison both aren't green thumb people. We suck. We tried some things here and there, but yeah, we suck at it. So yeah, I would love to have a nice looking frame. I can mow, like I'm good at mowing and, you know, taking care of things, but when it comes to actually like planting things and making it look nice, we both suck at it. Start an index fund. It's the way to invest. Start an index fund. I have to look into that. I've just recently sort of gotten the stocks and stuff, which has been a bad time. Been a bad time to get into it. Well, depending. I got into it right before everything tanked, and so I lost money. Granted, luckily I didn't put any like terrible amounts of money in. 29th, yeah, January 29th. Always remember your birthday is day before. That's right, the 28th. That's right. Winter guy as well, December. Winter-esque baby. March, close, yeah, pretty close. It's still cold in November. Sorry, March, God. I'm a winter baby for 2, Brandon, but February, my baby's is birthday twins for me because they induced me on my birthday. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that, Zombie, around your birthday. I can never have a pool party because your birthday's in February. You could technically have a birthday party at a hotel. I did that one year. I had a pool party at a hotel. Tango, buddy. Bud, you see him every day. Same people, every day. Appreciate you guarding the house, but my gosh. You literally make money if you put some in. Really? I guess I need to look into it. Look into that stuff. As I get older and I'm like looking at my bank account and it's not growing, I'm like, I need to look at other options in life. I was due on February 28th, but I'm lazy. It's like, nah, I'm more comfortable here. 2 weeks late. Yeah, I was late too. I don't know how late I was, but I know my mom's told me I was late, Tom. I was chill. December 8th. Both the girls were a week late. Tango's always chirping. I forget, does he got some issues or whatever? Tourette's? No, he just doesn't like people. He just does not like people. He only likes me, my wife, my mom, and my brother. Anybody else, they are public enemy number 1. Whoever he sees, they're public enemy number 1. So if somebody walks by the house or somebody's crossing the yard or something, he's all in attack mode. He's ready to go. February 22nd is my birthday. My first daughter is April. April, baby. Be 42. The Tango was a rooster. He does have that like a cock-a-doodle-doo kind of thing. I see that, John G. He's doing his best rooster impression. Even when I want to have a pool party, I can never have a pool party because it's too cold. But yeah, like you can always get a hotel one. My grandma did that one year for me. She rented out a couple hotel rooms. Got us a suite. We weren't unsupervised though. They were right. My parents were right next door. My grandma was on the other side, but they got us a suite. And yeah, we had a pool party and all that stuff, and the hotel hosted it because I wanted a pool party, and they let us do it. And the pool was heated, and it was great. Let's see. Did you name her April? No, says Zombie. I would love that. I named my kids at the month they were born. I have a coworker, and I hope they never find out. I'm gonna try to be as censored as possible to say this, but they ended up naming. I don't know if they did this for the third kid, but the first 2 kids, they were named after the city they were conceived in. But yeah, that was their route. That was their route of naming their kids. For I think the first 2. February would be a silly name for your second daughter. Hi, February. At least, you know, some people name their kids like Apple and stuff. It's what your brain defaulted to. I can understand it, John G. I can hear it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. There's actually an actress called January Jones. Yes, there is. There is. I'm sure there are people out there named February. I'm sure there are. And Tango technically is named January. Like, I never updated Tango's chip. So if he ever got lost and they scanned his chip, it would say January, but it still has my address and stuff. I just forgot to update all the other stuff. Amethyst is a better name, in my opinion. That's your birthstone. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's already been determined if we're having a boy, my kid will be named after me and my father. Nice. Carrying on the tradition. Carrying on the tradition. Me and Allison talked names a while back. We were kind of bent on like we're probably not gonna have kids, but we did talk about names before, so I know what we probably would name the kids. It would definitely be her choice. I'm blanking what she picked for a girl. I always like the idea of Sophia because that's Allison's middle name, and I always liked the name Sophia, and I always thought that would be a good girl's name. That was my choice. If we had a girl, it would be Sophia. Wouldn't name a kid after the place they were conceived. That's weird. Hey, it wasn't to them though. Everybody's different. But I thought that was like, what if your kids find out one day? Your birthstone is turquoise. That'd be a name, turquoise. But then you have to worry about people calling you Turk for short. Hey, Turk. Sounds wrong. Marlon Brando Jr., right? Let's see. You know what'd be nice? Nickname. Your name was February. Yeah, Febby. Makes me think of Nebby. It's all fun and games till your kid is named Kitchen Table. If we did that, Scribble, our name would be, we would name our non-existent son Tom. I don't like it. My husband has a brother named Tom, and he has a son named Tommy. Sophia is one of the baby names you liked. What's wrong with Tom? Imagine a kid named Bathroom because they were considered the bathroom. Well, it was based off the city. They weren't like naming their kid Bed or something. they were named. It was the city they were in. That would be weird, though. That would be weird. There we go. Help, so Ebi, Brooke. Shake yourself around her a little bit. Like, I don't know. Or go sip an energy drink or something. I don't know. Our coffee. I know you like coffee. Maybe have like not like a full thing, just like a little bit just to like hype you up. Get on that level or something. Just a little bit. Let's see. My husband has too many family members named Tom, and he has 2 brothers with the name starting with T. Fair enough. Tom is a fine name. Yeah, there's a reason though. It's not because it's a bad name, Tom. It's because they have too many. Fair enough. Fair enough. My mom always hated that there were so many B's in our family. I've told you all that story a lot, but like we had Brandon, Bradley, and Bandit was our dog's name, and so I got called Brandley. I got called Brandit. My brother, vice versa. Like, it always get confused. I had coffee earlier when I have energy drink. No, it hurt you hurt your chest. Yeah. Do you have any like pre-workout, Brooke? Like a little, you could do like half of like pre-workout or something. Just a little pick me up. Maybe if it wasn't around my, yeah, exactly. It's not you. Exactly. Birthstone is blue. Woo woo. Favorite color? Yeah, mine's red. Ugh. I got my birthstone in my class ring and I hate it. I don't even like my class ring for high school because it's freaking red. It's one of my least favorite colors, just because of a rival thing. I grew up in a college town, so colors mean a lot. You know, an urban rumor that went way out of proportions that if your kid is born at Disney, they get a lifetime pass. I've never heard of that, but I highly doubt that Disney would do that. Disney does not take losing money lightly. Even if it's like $20, you're like, hey, pay up. They probably charge you to have your kid conceived at Disney. Your mom liked bees, Bradley, Brandon, Bandit. That's right. That's right. Sapphire, same as your husband. Bandit, no, you're good. Brandit. No, just energy drinks. Yeah, if I'm really tired, sometimes I'll get like I'll go get like a Red Bull. Even though I don't like Red Bull that much, but Red Bull's like the smallest one. And I'll have like a couple sips out of it because I don't really like Red Bull, but it also, me not liking it, like allows me just to take a couple drinks, and that usually helps if I'm like dead tired. Guess your birthstone by the color purple. I don't honestly know the names of birthstones. I'll be honest, I have no idea. But I'm guessing it's an amethyst. Red Bull's nasty. Like it's okay. Ugh, I'm losing my voice. Like it's all right. I just don't like it to the extent where I want to drink it. Like a lot. So I can limit myself. I can limit myself to the amount I have of it. How could you guess, Penny? Zombie said it. Same as. Is there only one purple? Is there only one purple stone? What's the funniest misunderstanding of my name? Like, probably Brandit, to be honest. That's the one I heard the most. Brandley is actually kind of funny. I don't think anybody's ever, like, my name's not very hard to like misunderstand, I guess. It's pretty straightforward. Brandon, pretty common name from like the early 90s, I guess. I remember it was like, I looked at a list and the year I was born, it was like, I don't know, it was like in the top 20 or something. So it was one of the more common names out there. Always liked the name Brandon. Yeah, I've never disliked my name. And weirdly enough, for a name that was kind of common, like growing up, I only knew a couple other Brandons, just a small amount growing up. Yours is Garnet. Relates to friendship and trust. Dang, I was just meant to be a Pokemon fan, wasn't I? That's like Pokemon messages. Friendship and trust of your Pokemon. My daughter born in April is Opal or something, either clear or white. It's boring. I'd take it over red or Garnet. Imagine, Brandon, your mom tried to call both of you and band at the same time, and she actually said, Brandon, you two come here. It's happened. You say that, but that stuff has happened. It happened my whole life. Well, not my whole life, but like from the era we had that pet. What's your favorite old-timey name? Names like Theodore, Cecil, or Clarence? I'm probably Priscilla, because that's I always associate it as an older name, but that's my niece's name. And so she's making old new again. And I always associate that name as like an older name, like Priscilla. But now that my niece has it, I love that name. I love the name Priscilla. Real name in Spanish, it sounds cool. Sounds cool. Gotta put the sunglasses on when you say it. Turquoise, you really like amethyst? Amethyst. Amelia is an old name because I don't hear. I like Amelia because I think of more Amelia Earhart. I like that name just for the whole like her story. Not saying it here. Agnes is an old woman name. Agnes is an old woman name. Like when I say that, and if anybody's name is Agnes here, I apologize, but I kind of picture like, you know, like an older woman when I hear that. But also the girl in Despicable Me as well. Our neighbors had a son called Hugo, and they named their dog Hugo. I always thought I thought a dog having the same name must be a bit annoying. That is wild. Naming your dog and your kid the same name. That's wild. Know a girl named Amethyst. Me too! Well, I did. First daughter shares a name with 2 Pokemon gym leaders. That's cool. There's one Sabrina. I like that name too. I like Sabrina. It's funny, I'm a Pokemon fan, but every time I think of Sabrina, I think of the teenage witch before Sabrina, like the Pokemon gym leader. That's just where my brain goes, is Sabrina the teenage witch. I feel like they're calling me a dog. Yeah, that'd be a little weird. Agatha is an old lady name, mainly because I only know one Agatha is from Kanto, and I know Agatha from the Marvel stuff as well. Think of Espresso when I hear Sabrina. Oh yeah, Sabrina Carpenter. I forgot about Sabrina Carpenter until just now. But yeah, I guess Sabrina Carpenter. The name's making a comeback. I know I have a girl named Amethyst, and I deliberately called her Gemstone. Hey Gemstone, what up? Turquoise, Tanzanite, and Zircon, all blue stones. I've never heard of that last one. But if it's blue, it's cool. Agatha, Nagatha, Hagatha, I always loved that. One of the gym leaders is just a nickname of the other one. Her full name is a longer name. One is a rock gym leader, and the other one's a poison gym leader. Interesting. Brock. Brock. Our Gemma, she hated that one. December birthstones. They're like, December gets the blues. I get the blue shades. Not a fan of Gemma. Sounds like a Monster Hunter reference. Not the color we're looking for there. Not the color. Yee. Yeah. Let's go. What is the poison gym leader in Black and White 2 called? I don't know. I need to play through that game. I got it, but I haven't got to it. I'm still kind of trying to play through Soul Silver, but like I said, my gaming time is so limited. I have to be so picky choosy what I play. My daughter's nickname is unique as day and age. My nickname my friends gave me was unique, and some still call me it. I don't know how I even got the nickname, but I always used it to be a play on word at a certain point, like a play on a certain word. My friends would call me Bada, B-A-D-A. I don't know where it came from. One of my friends said it sometime and it stuck, and it's been that way forever since, but I always joked that it was short for badass. That's the way I played with it. As in bada bing, yeah, exactly. But I always said it was short for the other thing. My daughters both have a non-common name. Spoiler alert, already said my second born's name. She also has a nickname. Interesting. Boda, that's Boda. I'm BADA. That's what my like really close friends call me. Like legit, like the best of the best. If I ever meet up with them, hey Boda, what's up? That's what it usually goes to. I hate being called Junior, so I ask people to call me by my nickname. Fair enough. Fair enough. Brandon worked for me, but I never got mad about nicknames. Typically, I never had any like crazy nicknames. That Bada one was like the most unique one I guess I had. It's the club and the Sopranos. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Well, my siblings would call me Junior, and it led to fist fights. People call me Tommy usually. Yeah, that's what my grandpa used to get called. My grandpa, his name was Tom, and he went by Tommy. Like he didn't even go by his original name. He would even call himself Tommy. Tommy Jarvis. Let's see. I have a nickname, and Bingo was his name. Wait, what? No, that's not it. What was that? Who is it? I can't remember. There's like a song about a nickname before. That made me think of it, Dragonified. But I'm blanking on it. Oh, my baloney has a nickname or whatever, something like that. It used to be a commercial. People IRL call me Jessica or Jess. Yeah, one of my best coworker friends that I have at work, the one I was talking about that had her kid with the random Sonic video, her name's Jessica, and I always call her Jess. My siblings would use it condescendingly. They don't like that I was the baby. Not on your birth certificate. Too bad. That'd be pretty bad A, to be honest. Both my grandfathers are Thomas or Tom. Hey, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty much a spitting image of my grandpa. Like every time I go to family reunions, the older people in my family, they freak out, dude. They're always so hyped to see me because they're like, oh, it makes us miss Tom so much. We miss Tommy so much. It's like a breath of fresh air when you show up. It's funny because I'm like pretty similar in every way to my grandpa. Like he was into like media, film, cameras. He even liked NASCAR. I didn't even know this. He never did that around me. But me and him are pretty much like carbon copies. If you were born in December, you would have a blue birthstone. I know, right? I would have, but I waited too long. Well, my parents waited too long, I guess. I was a little delayed, but you know, my parents, you know, they waited too long to give me a December birthday. So you got called after then. That's still cool though. I like it. For some reason, your mom called me by your real name. Well, that's supposed to be Penny. I'd feel like your mom and parents should probably call you by your real name. My parents have never called me by any nickname before. Although I feel like if I was a parent, I'd probably do some sort of nickname, to be honest. Or like a shortened version. I mean, I call Tango Bubs. Like, that's not even close to his name. I call him Bubs, Bubby, whatever. Not saying it's too close to my name. Fair enough. In Ireland, it's tradition to be called after a relative. My mom is Elizabeth, and she was named after her grandmother. Okay. Hey, that works. Those cultural significances. Plus, my older brother, the firstborn, was ticked off. His name was Maurice, or I'd call him Povich. Maury. Mom used to call me Bubbles. Really? Bubbles. So real name plus the Y, like real at the so like a little bit of a nickname, your name but the EY at the end. Fair enough. That's still a little bit of a nickname. Still a play on it. It's almost 6 p.m. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm just kind of going because I haven't got a text from Allison about her like ending or anything, but I do gotta get off here at some point because need to get going on things. Need to take the dog on a walk, a second walk and stuff, and just entertain him. He's been kind of, had no attention for a couple hours now. Used to call my brother Connor Tannen. Really? Don't know why. Just did it. We legit got into fights if I called him Maury. To be fair, Povich wasn't any better. Still a great show though. I loved watching that. The show was awesome. Especially when like the girl didn't like olives or something. He's like, we're not gonna do anything. Bring out the olives or something. And it's like, what a D move, dude. I liked him, but man, he could bring the savageness sometimes. Probably couldn't say Connor. Okay, only like 3. I missed my niece calling me Bibbit because she couldn't say Brandon. So for some reason, my name translated from a toddler was Bibbit. I missed that era when I actually had a little nickname. She sounds so malicious when asked the lady to bring out the olives. I know, right? It was like, it's funny because right before that, he's like, it's okay. There's no olives. It's fine. Bring him out. Like, he was so ready. Yeah, so Bada and Bibbit. Yeah, but Bibbit, I don't count as an official nickname because it was basically like toddler babble, but it was cute. It was cute. And she called me that for, a couple months. Because I was seeing them a lot more frequently then, so I got to see her a couple times. So I got to live in that era. I haven't seen my nephew in so long. He literally has skipped the babble of my name, and last time he could say my name to now where he can say my name, Brandon. Like, I missed that whole era because it's been a while since I've seen them. Scarred Angel's lurking. Thank you, Scarred Angel. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all that are lurking and everything. And everybody that's stuck around today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot during this downtime of Pokemon, I guess I should say. There's a couple streamers out there still rocking in the views, but I feel like a lot of people that are doing Pokemon content right now are just in a down season. So I appreciate you guys, sticking around in this era. Been lurking and eating dinner, Scarred Angel? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Speaking of that, I do gotta start making dinner here soon. Gotta get something going. I keep waiting to see what Allison wants to do as like some side items, but she's been quiet. She's been busy. She's busy today. Mondays are like her busiest day. That's when you realize your child's growing up when they say things properly. I'm dealing with that with my daughter, right? Yeah. I hate that I missed the babble stage of my nephew. My nephew is literally probably going to be Donnie from the Wild Thornberries. That kid is wild. The videos they send us, like, he is interesting. Same with me. I didn't see my youngest niece because of the vid and lockdowns. By the time I spent proper time with her, we were on a proper name basis. Dang. I saw my niece. My niece was born in a couple months after me and Allison got married. Like her sister was like her, maid of honor, and so she was like pregnant while we're up there. So we always tell my niece, we're like, you were at our wedding. You were there. You just didn't know. So I got to see her a lot, but my niece was always scared of me. She, for some reason, I wasn't the only one. Like, she wasn't really fond of like men or boys, like, when she was younger. It took me forever, but now we're like best friends. She kind of likes all the things I like. I'm trying to like sneakily get her into Pokemon. I'm trying to see if I can do it, but I'm not pushing it. I'm just like, I'll mention it. I'll let her like play Pokemon Go for a little bit, things like that. Like, I'll be doing it. She's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, here, try it. So, little things. But I'm gonna let her form her own interests, but it's nice to like, give her some guidance. Be wild too. That's why we take her to playgrounds, the bounce house, get her energy out. Yeah, luckily my in-laws live in they live out in the wilderness, so he can go out and drive his little electric four-wheeler around and jump off things and play on their trampoline and go play in the creek. Like, he's got all the energy taking activities he can do. They live out in the middle of nowhere. She walked in and was like, Uncle Tommy, I want an ice pop now. It's cute. It's pretty cute. My daughter knows how to ask for stuff now. I say ask and she says please. It's good. Gotta teach those manners. I like that my niece will give me a fist bump. Allison won't give me a fist bump. She thinks it's silly. So I like to go up to my niece like, what up? As the reigning champion for Guess the Steelbook, but Guess the Movie is unfair. I know Kim's whole movie collection. Uh-oh. It's within milliseconds. It's over in milliseconds. My daughter has a trampoline. That's not enough a lot of the time. Dude, as I've gotten older, like, my niece wants me and Allison always jump on the trampoline. Like, we always want to jump. She always wants to jump, and man, I love trampolines, but holy crap, I am so out of shape. Like, I'll be on it for like 15 minutes and I'm like pouring sweat, and she's like jumping all over, like trying to like tackle me, and I'm like, all right, Uncle Brandon might lay down here right now and die. I'm sorry. She's always like, she likes me to pop her, you know, like where you like lay down and you jump and pop them up in the air. She's like, pop me, but don't pop me very high. Don't pop me very high. And I'm like, well, what do you want me to do? Because they'll do it, then she'll be like, all right, want to go higher? And I'm like, oh, this takes so much energy. So I've guessed like 3 out of the 4 days. Dang. Hey, N64 said hi. What's up, N64? Hello to you. Hello, how are you, N64? Ours are huggers. My nephew, the second he sees me, hugs me. My nephew is in that phase where if I sit down on the ground at his height, he wants to like tackle me or punch me. Like he's a roughhouser. His parents are always like, don't do that, don't hit. And then I probably screw up because I start like giving him little jabs myself, you know, just a little, I'll hit him in the stomach, like, oh, gotcha. And I'll grab him and like throw him over. Not hard, of course. I grab him, like lay him down. I'm like, ooh, can't stop me. Bring it on. So I kind of egg it on. It's probably my fault. We don't have a giant trampoline, but could fit a couple toddlers. Yeah, theirs is, you know, normal size. I don't know what you would say, but you know, it's not one of those little kiddie trampolines. Hello, my favorite console, N64. Yeah, don't break poor Uncle Bran. Yeah, don't hit him in the back just right. That would not be good. See a picture of all his movie collection, but I didn't know all his 4K steelbooks. Jeez, yeah, he's got a lot. He gets a lot of those things. He has a bad back. Yeah, my back's better than it has been in recent years. Like in my late 20s, my back really bothered me, but in my 30s, it doesn't bother me that much. There's always a chance I might sleep wrong, and it might bother me, but overall, my 30s have been alright, knock on wood. I ask my daughter for hugs sometimes. She won't want to hug. Sometimes she hugs the little ones at play dates, but I gotta make sure she doesn't fall and go down with the little one. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Holy moly, it's 11 p.m. here. I started watching you and it was 6:30. Yeah, we're flying, man. Despite it not being crazy, I mean, the streams went by pretty quick. I've enjoyed the conversations and whatnot. It's good stuff. It's always a good time hanging out with you guys. Whether it's, you know, 110 of you or 8. It's always a good time. That's why I enjoy doing this. I enjoy it a lot. I'm a professional sleep wronger. I wake up my back hurting for whatever reason somewhat frequently. Oh, it's terrible. That was me in the 20s. I don't know what I've changed, but yeah, my back doesn't bother me too much. Although yesterday I turned while we were at the mall and I was like, oh, like something pulled my back. I was like, what the heck was that? And Allison's like, what? Like she thinks something she did was wrong. I was like, no, I just turned weird. Getting old sucks sometimes. All I did was turn, but it doesn't hurt today. But yesterday I was like, ow. Like it was like the right side, middle of my back. It like weirdly hurt. Got a feeling me and Ken will link up IRL one day. I'm even thinking about giving him and his family an invite to your wedding. Do it, man. I'm sure he'd be honored. You're 5, yeah, because of the Ireland time zone. That's right. Even like Al Kesh, when he watches my streams, he's watching them like the night ones I do. He watches from like 3 to 5 a.m. Like crazy. Like I love y'all, but if you're all streaming at that late, I couldn't hang. I couldn't hang. I like on those night streams around midnight. I'm usually like on my last whim, because usually after I end the stream, I go straight to bed and I'm out. I go to sleep pretty like 20 minutes after the stream ends. Most of the time I'm out. I'm going to sleep. Sometimes I linger, but most of the time I'm going to sleep. Stream is so much fun. The energy and conversation is flowing. Yeah, I agree. And you know, sometimes not having a lot of people here is also a good thing, because I can focus on each of you guys individually and I'm not trying to rush every response, because I'm like that. I like to read every single message and give you all the give people the like the attention. But these slower ones I can kind of dwindle and talk longer per message. Time flies when you're having fun. That is true. The stream has went by really, really fast, to be honest. For a 4-hour and 39-minute stream, it's been fast. Someone gave us size 2 huggy little huggers, but they look small on my baby. Dang. I guess it's the thought that counts. It's nice to have some extra stuff like that, but yeah. All kids are different shapes and sizes. Good crowd. It's been a chill stream. No mods needed for this one. Yeah, no kidding. Easy peasy. And not purple. Thank you to our on it. You have been so funny today. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Just been rolling with the flow. Like I said, I'm pretty much a empath, so whatever's going on in the chat, I feed off of it. The vibes are bad. I'm probably not as chipper, but you know it's a good day when I'm like having a like upbeat. So if I'm upbeat, there's a reason. There's typically a reason. Also, did my internet die? My chat just got disconnected. No, internet's still rolling. My chat got disconnected though. What's going on? What happened, YouTube? If you guys are chatting, I can't see it because the chat's disconnected. Okay, it's reconnected. I don't know what I missed though. The last message I saw was my baby was born with thicker thighs. My firstborn was at that age. That's the last one I saw. So if there was a message after that, please send it again. I apologize. Yeah, I got disconnected for some reason. That's really weird. I'm technically a rogue mod now. Left the Discord, but still haven't been relieved of your mod duties. That's fair enough. Discord doesn't prove anything. I mean, it doesn't prove. That's not the right word. It doesn't dictate anything, in my opinion. Like, I don't think. Like, to me, Discord's like a little social tool, like to connect people if you want to connect, but it's not like a deal breaker kind of thing. To me, it's just one more thing I got to pay attention to. Get on my end. Okay. Yeah, it looks the internet was running fine, but my YouTube chat got disconnected. So I was like, oh shoot, Scribble went rogue. None of the last message. What was the last message? What was the last message? The time flies when you're having fun. I thought I read that. But yeah, today's been very, very fun. Very, very fun. Sure did it. Yeah, Jerry's still living the normal life. Not normal. That's not the right word to say. The dink life. Dual income, no kids. All right. Allison just said she's on her way home. So what are we at? I'll do 2 more checks. We'll do 2 more checks. Well, I guess I could do this one and another one, but I gotta get going. Ralph, hi Ralph, popping in here right at the end. I didn't really have an end time today. I just kept going until Allison said otherwise. But yeah, I gotta go start making dinner. Of course, she didn't message me until right before she left. No heads up, buddy. Yeah, I gotta dip out, unfortunately. But hey, at least we got a 4-hour and 41-minute stream, man. That's pretty awesome. So we'll go to 2,600 checks today. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, get those chops in the oven. Luckily, they don't take very long to cook, so I'm good on that end. Just gotta take them out. I've been lurking. Oh, well, Ralph, appreciate you, man. Appreciate the lurks, dude. As always, all you guys who've been lurking, thank you. But yeah, see you, Brand. Yeah, sorry that's so abrupt, but I wasn't expecting that to happen. All right, 2,600. No shiny, unfortunately, but I will linger and say bye to you guys, of course. Super Yeats, man, hello, hope I'm not late. A little bit. I usually say nobody's ever late to a stream, but I do have to hop out of here, Super Yeats, man. I apologize, but tomorrow we'll be back with the late streams, so I know that'll be a little more convenient for some people, but I like when on these weeks off, if I got some time, I like to spend it with you guys, even if there's only just a couple people here. If there's a lot, you never know. So I like to just be here. See you tomorrow night. Yes, I should be here tomorrow night, barring if a tornado hits. So hopefully, fingers crossed, the weather's not too bad tomorrow, but there's a chance. If the weather is bad, I might go live at like an earlier time just to be safe and, you know, that we don't lose power and whatnot. But I'll keep an eye on the radars and all that stuff to make sure that life is good. What am I cooking? I'm making some pork chops. Gonna make some pork chops, Ralph, and Allison told me to also make some macaroni and cheese and stuff, so I gotta get all that started. But yeah, good stuff. Been a good stream. Always glad to see the usual suspects. Scrubble. Yeah, I agree. It's always nice to see the regulars. Always nice. Been a great stream as always. Brandon, have a great day, everyone. You as well, Scarred Angel. You as well. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out as always. It's a good time. DB Hunts also today. Flex 9 months. Thank you, DB Hunts. Really appreciate the support as always. Yeah, mac and cheese. Yeah. All right, let's see. Pork chop sounds yummy. Yeah, I agree, Zombie. I like him a lot. We got marinating. I've had him marinating all day in some Worcestershire sauce, which give him a little kick. But let me see who's all here. I want to say bye to everybody. We got Dragonified, we got Jerry, Penny, Skrilbo, Tom, Ralph, Scarred Angel, Super Yeatsman, and Zombie. And you know, I see you lurkers. You lurkers as well. Thank you for the 47 likes as well. Brandon's restaurant is in full flow. Yeah, gotta get at it. All right, guys. Enough silliness. Have a good one, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow at some point. I'll keep you all posted for those of you on the Discord. I'll let you know if there's any changes to the schedule and whatnot. But I will be live tomorrow. I will go live. but hopefully it's at my normal time. But have a good one, guys. Stay awesome. And yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Have a good one. See ya.